Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello, how's it going, guys? Slightly different camera angle, and now I've realized I'm kind of facing the wrong way. Do we flip it? Is it that obvious? Okay, if I sit like this, it's not that bad. But if I look this way... Okay, then you can tell I'm looking at chat, right? Here's the thing, okay. As per usual, I sat down in front of the camera and I went, something doesn't look right. So I decided to play with the camera angle, but the problem with this is that getting it back to where it was is pretty tricky. Look at this one piece of hair, man. But then I remembered, okay, there's a reason why I keep the camera on this side, and I think it's because the lighting looks weird if I don't. Oh, I don't know. This is a disaster. Here, wait, let's look. Do I look like I'm facing the wrong way? If I go like that, kinda. What do we think? Do I flip it? The problem is if I flip it, I think I'm gonna look real weird. Do we try it? Am I gonna look weird? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, there should be a transform flip horizontal. That looks cursed. Like, why does it look so cursed? We're putting it back. Go back, go back. Transform flip horizontal. That's so weird. I know that they say there's something about seeing yourself in a mirror and how the image is reversed, so then you feel you look weird in pictures because it's not reversed. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But if I look particularly tired today, I'm not. It's that the lighting looks suspicious. I didn't even move the light. Hello Ham, hello Kishu, and hello Chaos. How you guys doing? You can play jungle, you just need to do it more consistently. Well, why not try it now? You don't need the second account. You just play Evelyn. Play some Evelyn, have some fun. She seems good right now. She seems good right now. I don't know, man. Am I... Hold on. Does this really look like I'm facing the wrong way? We're rolling with it. It's fine. Just have a funky wonky little stream. You're channeling your inner Warwick. Dude, that Warwick that ran it down my lane yesterday, I believe, got action taken. He thought he was so slick by just coming mid and taking all my farm and not actively taking the tower aggro, but he got action seeing that when I signed on today, I almost wanted to not touch my league client so you guys could see it, but I didn't really want to put him on blast since they now show the username. Play AP Wick, good point. That's how you can get the Evelyn and the Warwick. You play AP Warwick, right? Best of both worlds. You don't know what to build? Chaos will get you a build. If you want to build, he will paste one in chat in a moment. This looks like I'm drinking swamp water. Straight from Shrek's swamp. It's actually bright purple in real life. Why is the purple getting green screened? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Listen, I don't know what's going on. We're allowed to have funky wonky little streams until my affiliate anniversary. Then we have to be really professional, right? Hear me out, me and Chaos on, and we run it down with Warwick support. Yeah? Have you not played Warwick support before? I'm kind of surprised. Kishu, if you want me to wait, I'll wait a couple minutes. I'll wait a couple minutes if you want. By the way, guys, you know what's crazy? Aloon is here. She's actually right next to me. She's right over there. And, she's eeping, so it's all good. If she wakes up, my roommate will have to take her upstairs to her living room, but she is eeping right next to me. If we can get her used to the green screen, which it looks like we can, I could do a cat cam. I could 100% do a cat cam. I would just have to think about... I guess I would just need something to hold my iPad up, and then I would turn on my iPad camera. I think that's probably the best way to do it. You just finished mowing and you're dying, so if you want to play him, give me a little bit. Yeah, give Chaos some time to rest here. Sounds good to me, Kishu. Sounds good to me. There you go. Yeah, mowing your own lawn in this heat sounds insufferable. We have somebody that mows our lawn mainly because we don't own a lawnmower, but thank goodness, because I really wouldn't want anyone in my house to have to do it. I mean, my roommate probably could. He's a, you know, able-bodied young man and all that, but... Use the cat to hold the iPad. Hi, Daniel. How have you been? How have you been? She is even. Here, I can at least take a picture for you guys. I can't really move the webcam because getting it back into position is a nightmare, so hold on. I keep her in a floating cat bed on my, that's attached to my desk, so here, hold on. This is what she looks like right now. In her little floating cat bed. You guys have seen it a lot in the Discord. It's really cute. She's really cute. I bought that thing for like 50 bucks and she uses it several hours a day every day since I bought it. I mean, that thing, it's getting almost worn out. I might have to get her another one. Alright. Why is my... Okay, hold on. I have so many file explorers open. It's doing some editing. Alright, let's go. I'm thinking about playing some Lux. Why not? I played her yesterday. It was pretty fun. Why not play something a little different, right? Mix it up. It was fun. It was really fun tilting my jungler with me being 3-0 and getting all the objectives for her because she was incompetent. So. Yeah, Chaos, I'm sorry. Do you have air conditioning? Do you have a window unit or a fan or something? Please make sure you hydrate, seriously. You love spam- IRL spamming Lux voice lines. Okay, you're talented. You're talented. I would like one of her newer skins. That's the thing. I like Lux, right? She's fun to play. She's got good skins. She's fun. Oh god. I'm dropping things. The thing about light is it never really dies. Banish the darkness. You got her elemental skin? I have her elemental skin too. That's probably what I'm going to be using. Now, I have to remember my hair is parted in this direction, which I think is the direction I normally part it for stream, but it feels so weird now, having the webcam on the other side.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
You have a popsicle. Alright, pretty good. I was actually thinking about getting some popsicles. What flavor? Brother, am I in queue? I guess it's only been a minute 30. It just feels like it's been a long time. Yeah, Lux is fun. Playing into Mel was not fun, but I still ended up going like 3-0 in lane, so... Had a game earlier where you counterpicked an Alawi with Mord, killed her under tower once, and she quit. My god, why'd you have to do that to her? Felt bad, yeah. Part strawberry, part lemon. That's good. Ooh. That's S tier, Chaos. That's S tier. God, horizontal flipping the camera is nightmare fuel for me. That was crazy. Yeah, I might just be facing the wrong way now. What can you do? What can you do? Mint chocolate chip, how we feeling about that one? Mint is my favorite flavor of ice cream. I'd prefer it without the chocolate chips, but I recognize it usually has the chips. That's fine. I prefer mint though. Mint is one of my absolute favorite flavors. Hey Pablo, how's it going? Hey Zero, how you doing? How have you been? Yo, we have an Evelyn. We were just talking about her. Yeah, I really like mint as a flavor. Mint is yummers, good. 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 Yeah, I don't care what I ban. I just pick something. It doesn't matter to me. Because at the end of the day, right, I'm gonna have to lean into counter picks, and there's not enough bans in the world to ban everything that's a problem. So I just ban whatever sometimes. Sometimes I feel like banning Yasuo or Fizz, but I normally don't care. Google slide, bro. Yeah, it's fun. That's fine. That's fine. Have fun. No, don't. Okay, here's the direct link if you guys think I'm actually posting bad things. There we go. What is this top fan thing? Is it from a bot or is it a new YouTube thing? I don't know, Daniel. I have no idea. I could not tell you. You can't be the wolf. Ah, they banned you, Kishu. I don't blame them. Do I try Lux again for fun? She was pretty fun to play, I have to say. It might be a Malphite mid, it might not, but... I don't think my Aurora is perfect, but I feel like I've practiced her quite a bit. Let's play some Lux. Gotta mix it up, right? Where's that Elementalist skin? The one and only Lux skin. What do we take on her? Probably this. Alright, good luck, guys. I hope it's a good one. You can always hope for the good warm-up. Yeah, this camera angle's weird, isn't it? We will ball till we fall. Ain't that the truth? I don't like the Mordekaiser mid though. That's not... Nightbringer Jarvan, that's a gross name. But I think I have a skin shard for the skin. I feel like I've not really seen it before though. The splash is kinda leaves a bit to be desired. Call me to tune the way your playlist shifts from yeah, I mean we've all got I forget how to get these certain elements on this skin. I haven't played it in a long time, so we might just kind of be getting random elements. I think my favorite was the was it Anima, the one that's like fairy element? I thought that one's kind of cute. Dark is good too though. The electricity one, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Why don't they just kill him? Yeah, I don't know why they were hesitating. I guess Blitz is probably on cooldown. Good Blitz skin though. Yeah, can't really do much unfortunately. Even if Neela decides to come up and I decide to go down, you can't. I mean, they have a Blitzcrank, so you unfortunately just have to let them have it. I feel like invades these days have been so common. I wouldn't bother Kane. He needs to start somewhere else. It's not worth it. He could even go into their jungle if he wants. That's what happens when you're jungling. You're just gonna get bullied. That's part of why I don't like jungle too, because you could get invaded and then your team doesn't care. In our case, our team can't really do anything into Blitz. But in other cases, sometimes your team just doesn't care to help you out, and then you're just behind for no reason.
Brilliance is a beacon.
Be careful of jungle early ganking, yeah. Listen, I don't even play Lux, I'm just kind of trying to do something a little bit different. So if I don't do well, I don't do well. It's all good. I've been kind of playing the game very seriously to get ready for ranked. So to take a break would be nice.
A candle in the dark, a beacon to the world.
As much as I would like to proc my passive on him, I also just don't want to tank his full combo, so I think we're gonna not do that.
Here we go.
Light trap. I will be a luminous force in the world.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we take those. We take those. Kayn, what do you mean? You flashed ignited me. What do you expect my Kayn to just be like, okay, let's just let that happen. Yeah, he has eyes in a brain cell. He's gonna use them. So, obviously Lux should do just fine into Mord. Don't let Mord get on top of you, right? But that's kind of the problem with me. I do sometimes get far more aggressive than I should.
Without light, the people lose heart.
A rarity for sure. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You never expect the jungler to care enough. Okay, he's just okay. Now he's just watching me die. Got it. Come on, we can do this, man. Thank you. I think he wanted him to get a little bit closer, but still have to be careful that I don't die.
Hope banishes fear as sure as the sun does darkness. Bright enough for you?
This dude kind of needs to do a little bit less typing. A little bit less typing, a little bit more playing. Because to be honest, he probably could wreck me. He's just been walking up to me and it's been kind of terrifying.
Determination will see us through. Anything is possible.
Alright, it's kind of not the most entertaining lane of all time, but I'm fine with that. I'm really not looking for Dervin to come in here.
Disposition fool you. Use of surveillance is elementary warfare. And first.
He is tilted off the planet. What's going on, friend? It's alright, just play the game.
Where there is
Goodness
shadow,
gracious.
I bring light.
It's shaping up to be a day on League. It's been a week on League. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. It's been a week. The toxicity's been out of control.
I'll lead the way to victory.
It's been a week. Oh, that I don't like that disconnecting sound. Wonder what that was. Oh, it's my hard drive. The hard drive I just purchased has been having some difficulties. I don't know why. It's the exact same brand I always get too. We will I'll have to look into that. I might just start disconnecting it before I start streaming, but I really shouldn't have to, you know. We'll see.
The path is lit. I must choose my destiny. Shine! Failure is not an option.
He is so mad. I missed a single skill shot and he's just living it up. You know what? I'm happy for him. I hope he's having a good time. I can't quite tell. Yeah, that's why he's just emoting all the time. It's good because it does alert me to when his jungler's here. So, we'll keep the emotes unmuted. It can be strategic. It can be strategic, because a lot of time they'll just tell you when their jungler's there. I don't know why people do that. Okay. He's playing the mental game, yeah, but I think he's kind of playing the mental game against himself. I think it's not really, working in his favor. What element do we go? I think we'll go water. We'll go for water. But what if he's trying to make you believe that? That's a good point. That's a good point.
The deepest wells hold the sweetest water.
And League is a lot of mental games. Seriously, I do talk about that a lot. Oh, he's that low?
Let's see what we've been missing.
That's a shame. I know my passive does extra damage, but I didn't expect him to then be one auto away from death. That's on me. I don't freaking play this champ.
Water gives life and takes it away.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing Lux perfectly. I'm just playing her to have some fun. But yeah, no, I agree. I should be using her passive a lot better. I'm also just not really wanting to walk up to Mord. He does do a lot of damage when he gets on top of me. I'm kind of having trouble getting away sometimes. So I'm playing a little bit scared. But no, I agree. I should be less scared. He did go all the way down. I don't know what he's doing. It's like no help.
Gentle waters.
And I die for it. Yeah, that's really a shame. The Nami definitely could have gotten away. I don't know why he just ran down there with half health, but I guess it worked out for him.
That could have gone better.
He does have proto belt as well.
Best to go with the flow in this case.
So again, that's why I don't really want him sticking to me. It can be scary. He does still do a lot of damage.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Surge forward. There's no turning the tide, unless you're me.
Yeah, anytime I exist, this guy's gonna use his rocket belt off cooldown.
Thoughts are like water, shallow or deep. The river charts its own course. One's away.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Well. What can you do?
Water seeks its own level.
What can you do?
Time to go with
Alright,
the flow.
let's head back, grab our gun, and then we'll TP back here. It is what it is. Should buy a pink. I am admittedly struggling to know where Jarvan is a lot of times. He is bot
Move
side.
swiftly, like the
I
river.
do want to push Mord under tower, right? And I get that, but it's kind of fun just poking him. Oh, goodness, I missed my cue. I must suffer the wrath of 1,000 emotes now.
There's still so
Oh.
much I
Alright, I'm
don't
actually
know.
gonna mute it. It's actually extremely distracting. It is very, very distracting.
Why limit myself to a single element?
That's annoying. If his ult went down 0.3 seconds sooner, I could have flushed out.
Rampage.
It's admittedly a little bit unfair that he's got 2 kills bot lane. Well, the one was Nami coming mid too. It's tough, but
Rampage. Double kill.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
what can you do?
Your turret has been
It just kind of makes it a really boring
Your
game.
turret has been destroyed.
But I mean, Lux is still fun, right? As always. Yeah.
I'm just
It's okay.
beginning to
I-
plan.
Your team has
you know.
destroyed a turret.
Report jungle. The jungle was rude, but I don't care. Like they're fine. I don't mind this game.
To be fluid is to adapt.
I'm not dealing with that.
Whirlpool.
I'll head down because Kane's in the area.
The deepest wells hold the sweetest waters. All the elements are now in place.
Yeah, him having rocket belts, it's rough. It makes his E kind of unavoidable in certain
Water
contexts.
takes life and takes it away.
I agree, B. I appreciate you saying that. I agree 100%. Yeah, it's very annoying. He got very tilted early on, and then I don't know. They're doing the objective.
Water carves away mountains.
Enemy killing spree.
Water spout! Best to go with the flow in this case.
Alright, Malphite went full AP as well.
Surge forward. Geyser! There's no turning the tide unless you're me.
Alright, that's 4 mid under my tower. Yeah, it might be a little bit over. Admittedly, the enemy team is pretty filled. That's okay. It was, you know, it was the warm-up. Sometimes I wish I could keep up with today's lingo because I just don't understand what people are saying sometimes. And sometimes it's hard to tell if they are just incoherently babbling or if it's some kind of meme that I don't know about. Okay, don't be mean to Kane. He's doing just fine.
Shallow or deep.
Why are we being mean to Kane? The enemy team just seems they just came into this game just upset. You're too fed for me to deal with. You are too fed for me to deal with, sir. What element do we go second? I don't remember the combos. Maybe fire? I think that makes dark. That was so cute. You scared the crap out of her. That was so cute. Alun just had like a whole conversation with herself. Oh my god.
What have I done?
That was so cute. I cannot believe she just woke up and meowed 3 times.
The light will betray them. Darkness reigns. Are you afraid of the dark?
That took them quite some time.
Shut down. An enemy is dominating.
Everyone has a dark side.
Oh no. Malphite, please. Please do
There
not.
cannot be
5-0 Malphite, please have mercy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know, it's just tough because they have a lot of champions that can just jump on me. Mordekaiser with his rocket belt, Jarvan, full AP fed Malphite, even Samira, and then Blitz with his hook. It's not a great game to be playing somebody squishy. I don't know how to do the whole ulting wave thing. Are you mainly supposed to ult cannon waves? I don't really know.
Enemy killing
I see what's going on behind me, but I think I need to grab that.
An ally has been slain.
The land reclaims what is built upon it. Gold becomes good. Basic economic alchemy.
Alright, I guess we'll head top. Try to deal with Mordekaiser. He's very bulky.
Shade conceals our flaws. It'll all be over soon.
Okay, Jarvan's right here.
Enemy
Kane's
killing
AFK.
spree. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy rampage.
I didn't choose this form. This form chose me.
With an AFK teammate, we can't do anything here. It was already going to be hard as 5 people, but with someone quitting, that's. I think that's going to be that.
Gold is one element everyone respects.
It's nice of them to at least not take advantage of that and kill him. They seem to be being pretty respectful about it.
Destroyed a turret.
Shadows are my friends now.
We do have Baron up. I have teleport, so I can afford to be somewhere else. Dragon's coming up pretty soon as well. Yeah, nothing I can do into a Malphite with 3 items. What a game. This is one of those games that makes you not really want to play League. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with continuing, but... not what you want to see for a warm-up game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
At this point, I probably should buy Sweeper because they're just going to keep doing stuff like this. Like, they ward here and then just Malphite presses a couple buttons.
Fall in my shadow.
An enemy has been slain.
No, he seriously got him? Wait. We might be able to make this work.
Darkness isn't evil. It's honest.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where there is light, I bring darkness. Without the dark, you would never know the light.
Yeah, I mean, we have an AFK. It's been over for a while. At the end of the day, I don't think we're looking to sweat that hard anyway. You just call it and you go next. You know, it's the warm-up game. It's norms.
The black rainbow devours the spectrum.
Well, if they run it down like that, then yeah, I do think we should do Baron, but
In darkness, one's true nature stands revealed. Feel bliss.
Shut down. Aced.
y'all know what this Mord is doing.
Going dark for a bit. The one element I was lacking.
We don't really have a single objective, huh? I mean, it's possible, right? With the way that they're playing and the way that they're throwing, yeah, it's possible. But I'm never a fan of being in a game where you just have to wait for the enemy to misplay. It's more fun to be in a game where you kind of naturally stand a chance.
The light will betray them. All the elements are now in place.
Yeah, dude. That's why I was all the way over here when I walked through the bush, because you know Malphite's just standing. I was actually thinking it was Blitz, but either way, same thing.
Everyone has a dark side.
An enemy has been slain.
There cannot be
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, he keeps AFKing in the same spot too. I don't know what's going on with him. We actually, I feel like, could have stood a chance that fight. They might be finally going after him.
The night is where I shine.
Maybe? Maybe just Baron. Yeah, probably just Baron.
To tread the dark passage.
An ally has been slain.
Bleed the colors from their sight. Melt into the shadows.
Alright, at least we managed to pick up one kill finally, but
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Ham, what do you think about the Proto Belt Mordekaiser mid? Good idea, yeah, I agree. It made it very easy for him to just get on top of me.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Shade conceals our flaws.
I think I have to TP out of here. I don't think I'm gonna make it out otherwise.
I didn't choose this form.
Better safe than sorry.
This form chose me.
slain.
Never mind, we don't got this.
Shadows are my
Your turret
friends
has
now.
been destroyed.
I appreciate the honesty.
I'm beginning to like the darkness.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know,
An
man.
ally has been slain.
I don't know.
Darkness
The
isn't
thing is, right, when you get stuck in games like this, it's fine. You just try to make the best of it, right? You try to learn something from it. It's like, what could I learn, right? Well, definitely could have played safer into a Mordekaiser with Proto Belt. Definitely could have played a lot safer. Can you guys end? I know. We do be stuck in this game. I'm curious who's voting no. I don't think it's Kishu. So it's the AFK Kane then. It's definitely the Neela, of course, but I think it's the AFK Kane too. Cause yeah, it's not Kishu, I don't think. And if it was, I wouldn't mind. You know, but I do think
how much for tennis?
voting no when you're pretty consistently AFK is not fair. I want to leave. Yeah, that's the part that's not fair. If our volley wanted to continue playing, there's no issue with that because our volley's not AFK. Our volley's not running up to the enemy and then AFK, right? That's the difference. That's my only issue. I'm always fine with playing a game out. I don't care if I get held hostage. It's not a big deal. But if you're AFK, don't do that. How you doing, Skinny? How's it going? Yeah, now the Nami has rage quit too. Yeah, unfortunately do have to report, and even if I don't report, he's gonna get picked up for AFKing. It is what it is. GG Neela, we tried. Okay. This looks rough, yeah. Yeah, we had some AFKs and stuff like that. That is your bet. I don't think it's your fault. I would rather have a 1 in 11 volley bear than someone who's AFKing, right? A teammate is a teammate, no matter how well or poorly they're doing. At least you made an effort. And at least you weren't a little condescending about it the way some people were. Right? It happens. Everyone has bad games. I suck at locks. I'll be the first to tell you that. But you know, sometimes you just want to play a champ to have fun. Hey, Zero. I didn't even see you were queued up. Yeah, it happens. No worries. And let me tell you though, the Mordekaiser building Proto Belt was really smart. It really worked out well for him. All right, let's go again. It takes having those games to appreciate the good games. Looking very dapper today. Thank you, Skinnier. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Listen, I switched the camera angle and I'm feeling very self-conscious about it, so feeling very, very self-conscious about it. I'm going to get cat cam going. Seriously, Alune has been very, very good. She was initially a little bit uneasy because of the green screen, but she's fine with it now. She's chill. She is even. She's even up a storm. You know, so I could set up my iPad. The thing is, my tablet's kind of heavy, right? So I would need quite a substantial stand. I'm wondering if maybe... My roommate's looking at me. If I attach his webcam, you see, to like that monitor, but facing that way, and then we have like a Discord call, and I just stream the video feed of Balloon. iPad kid, yeah. It's what I use to control my lights. They do have a remote for them, but just use my iPad. Back in the day, I used to kind of want to be an artist, and then I realized I didn't have artistic talent. I do still draw on my iPad sometimes. It is fun, but I use my iPad for work purposes. I have to admit, okay, well, zero cute support, but I was gonna say, I have to admit, I've been getting mid a lot. I can't complain. Can I top or mid? Who are you? Sorry, I cannot jungle. I have not jungled since season 5. Honestly, I would consider it, but I cannot. I would definitely need to kind of hop into a custom and figure out what I'm doing. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would, because I've been thinking about jungle. I've been thinking about Jarvan. You're working on a new drawing, 20% done with it? Let's go. I look forward to seeing it. What do you draw with? Have I asked you? Do you draw on a tablet? Do you use, you know, like a pen tablet for your computer? Do you use a mouse? Hey, Turtley, how's it going? It's okay. There's no time limit. You're not late. How you doing? Good. I'm happy. Oh, we can't lose with a Mundo and a Singed. Krita drawing tablet? Okay, I started on a Krita, I believe. I think it was maybe a $50 Krita, something like that. Very nice. I could never, the problem is for me, I'm okay at traditional art, you know, pencil and paper, but when it came to using that kind of tablet on the PC, I couldn't get used to drawing, you know, with my hand down here and looking at the screen. It just never worked for me. Orianna, huh? How dare they pick my girl? How dare they take my girl from me? Krita is software? Oh, okay. Do they not make tablets? You're right, Krita is software. It's an art program. What brand tablet did I start with then? I'd have to think about it, but I start with one of those basic ones. A Huion. Oh, and it's a screen oh my god, you have a screen tablet? That's sick. Yeah, the Huions look really good. I think I may have had a Huion, but, you know, not a screen version. I don't know, I'll have to get back to you. The name will ring a bell once I hear it. But yeah, I couldn't get used to a non-screen tablet. My brain just could not make that connection, so it didn't work for me. So then I got an iPad, which works a lot better for me. I've been wanting a, the paper-like screen protector. I believe that's the brand name. I never ended up getting one because they were always very expensive, so I got kind of a knockoff one, and it's good, don't get me wrong, but I really want the paper-like one, the ones that actually sound and feel like paper. Apparently it helps a lot. Your art looks like a 2-year-old did it? Okay, I doubt that, first of all. But second of all, Turtley, simple art styles are actually very well-liked these days. You can make little tiny chibis and get, you know, a lot of interaction off of them. I follow a lot of artists that draw very simple, I mean, things you could do in MS Paint. It's all just about kind of having, I don't want to say a nice art style, because admittedly that's the most stressful part of art, in my opinion, is getting an art style. That was something I was never able to do. It's kind of a lot of pressure to confine yourself to a box creatively. But that being said, you know, just having an appealing look to your art. You need one of those? Yeah, I do recommend the screen protectors. They are really nice. The ones that have that paper texture, it's really nice. They do wear through, I don't know if yours has replaceable nibs, but they do wear through the nibs kind of easily. So at least with the iPad, the nibs are very cheap. I think it's 15 or 20 bucks for a pack of like 5. So you might want to check the price of nibs, because the paper ones wear them down faster. Hey Jing Gang, how's it going? your art style is too complicated for its own good, but it's very unique, and I think that's really important to have an art style that when you look at it, you think, oh, this is drawn by this specific person. This is a farming lane now? Alright. What Zero says goes. Really nice team comp. We're nice and tanky. We've got lots of damage. We've got good long-range CC. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I want a paper-like screen protector. If they have them for your tablet size, Skin Eater, you'll have to let me know how it is if you end up getting one. I was able to draw realism. That's pretty much the only thing I was ever able to do. I could show you guys. I could maybe hold up my tablet with some of the pictures, but yeah, I could only do kind of realistic portraits. I'm not very good at... I will admit my one thing... I should say two things. I'm really bad at coloring, I'm really bad at line art. Digital line art. Do you guys read a lot? I do. Mundo outscales anyways. Dude, Mundo scales harder than even Smolder. Especially at 24... Oh, goth baddies in the chat? Do we have goth baddies? Can all the goth baddies in chat raise their hands? Skin Eater? You recently started reading? I like the way you worded that, Turtley. That's... It sounds like you're learning how to read. Migrate to tablet reading? Yeah, I was actually at Best Buy recently and I saw their little, does Emo count? Yeah, Zero and I are there in the corner. I saw their little Kindles and stuff. They look really cute. They look really cute. Sorry, I was looking at things. What? Don't worry about it. Ew. I'm sorry, I was wretched. I'm sorry, I was wretched at I got you, princess. Help.
Failure is not an option.
Is it me? Am I things? Zero, stop. Stop being smooth in chat. Get back to lane. Ew, okay. I don't mean to be judgmental, but imagine flirting with a Mundo player.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Ew. I hate it here. But yes, Turtley, I do read. I haven't had a lot of time for it lately, but I did recently pick up a book that I've been very interested in. If you guys do a lot of reading, I would love to make a, you know, kind of a book chat in the Discord. I have a couple recommendations. What kind of genres do you enjoy so far? That's really important, finding genres you like. So I want to say a couple years ago, but a few months ago I picked up a thriller novel and I found out I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed the genre. Mystery and thriller? Okay. And mythology? Okay, yeah, I could probably give you some recommendations. But you have to enjoy the book to stay focused. Yeah, I get that. It's hard to kind of just go to the bookstore and pick out a book, though I did do that recently. I went to this indie bookstore by us, and I just picked out a book and ended up really liking it. I haven't finished it yet, but it's really cool. It's been really good so far.
I'll lead the way to victory.
I'll probably have to finish it though before I can recommend it to you guys. Mostly manga, yeah. I used to read a lot of manga as a kid. I used to do a lot of reading as a kid, but the thing is, so back with my elementary school and middle school, mainly elementary school, they made you read within your reading level, which makes sense on paper, right? I'm getting destroyed. So they made you read in accordance to your reading level, so what that meant was I could only read basically the dictionary. It was so bad, and I'm not sitting here saying, oh, I'm so smart. But my reading level, they make you take this exam. And the reading levels were between, I don't know, you could score anywhere from, like, 300 to, like, 1600. So most people ended up being around the 500 range. So that's where all the normal books were, like, you know, the Chronicles of Narnia or whatever, were around the, I would say, the 400 range. I was, I think, 1600 and change. So I could only read the, you know, 5 terribly boring non-fiction books that they had. And I told them, I'm like, dude, you're making me hate reading. I'm not gonna read at this point. Can you let me read some normal crap like everyone else? Why can't I read, you know, Lord of the Rings? Why can't I read Harry Potter? Like, why do I have to read this garbage? And, they didn't let me. So that's when I kinda, that's around the time I sort of stopped liking reading.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Books should just be books. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that there's anything wrong with a, quote, smarter kid reading Lord of the Rings. Like, it's still reading. It doesn't matter. I don't think you should have to read these really boring books. Or better yet, maybe they should have had better classic literature. Because let me tell you, I love classic literature. But their choices were terrible. You're an adult, but you read teen novels. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They have such great plots. There's nothing wrong with that. When I was a kid, I really liked Maximum Ride. It's not the most well-written thing in the world, but it's... I'm out of mana. I did my combo and I was out of mana. Okay, bye, Orianna. See you later.
I must choose
Oh,
my destiny.
thank you. My thing disconnected again. By the way, I'm getting destroyed. I'm aware. I'm aware. See, if nothing else, I'm at least self-aware, so you guys don't have to, like, flame me or anything. You can save your breath. Then you feel like an idiot, but it's what's interesting to you. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, a book doesn't have to be, you know, written by some mad genius to be good literature. That's what I explain about music too. Okay, I'm a musician, so I'm admittedly a bit of a music snob with what I like personally, but I recognize that music, even if it's not, you know, Beethoven, it can still be really good music if it's enjoyed by people. That's, in my opinion, that's what music's for. It's make people feel something, to make them, give them something to enjoy, make them want to dance, whatever, depending on the genre. So, like, when it comes to most pop music, I'm not super into, but it's clearly good music because it's popular and people enjoy it and they relate to it. Why would I ever think that that's bad music just because I don't like it? Just because it's not the most, you know, iconic, you know, the most... I don't know. People are very quick to judge. Read what you like. There's nothing wrong with reading young adult novels. I think they have some of the best plots you're ever gonna find. I would love to reread Maximum Red. Your 7th grade English class turned paper showing what book we're reading each month. Your favorite wrestler teacher asked if you really understood what you were reading. Turns out she had the same book and it was a bit graphic. It's funny. She might be heading down, so please be careful. You like reading really dark novels, you hate books that are scared to kill side or main characters. I get that. That's respectable. Do you like kind of thrillers or psychological horror, Skin Eater? Because that's, like I said, that's a genre I've been really enjoying. I guess I've always enjoyed that genre, but I can't say I really read novels about it. I used to just read a lot of creepypasta as a kid. I'm going. Whoever's pinging me, I might actually just mute all pings because you gotta chill, friends. I'm going as fast as my little legs can carry me. Don't distract me with these meaningless pings. Oh, that's fun. That's fun and exciting for me. Thank you, Singed. My god. Hey, good job. I am gonna mute all pings in a second though, because that is extremely distracting. Oh! We go green this time. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute pings real quick. I get very easily distracted. It's something I'm very self-aware of now. You know, I've told you guys a million times since chemo, my focus issues are really bad. So when there's a lot of pings or emotes or chat, I have to mute or else I can't focus on the game. Friend, you don't have to hold it. You can have the farm. You can... Oh my god. He's too nice.
If you insist.
Alright, let's check as your go. Let's go. I'm admittedly not the biggest fan of character death, but I do think some franchises or books or movies do it very, very well, and I don't mind it. It's just a theme that I myself am not the biggest fan of, but I think it's good. I think it can be good to tastefully kill off characters or meaningfully kill off characters. It just, I get sad. I get very attached to characters, so
We are all roots of
that's a
a
me
single
thing.
tree.
No. Did my ult save you? No. I Q'd him and ran under tower. And Mundo threw a briefcase at him. So the Warwick was rooted around here, and then I was around here. Thank you for the ult, though. It's okay. I'm not... It's the thought that counts.
My bar
I'd
is
rather be
worse
ulted
than
by my Senna and not need it than to not be ulted by my Senna at all. Kabloom. The last good book you enjoyed was Metro. Okay. What is your favorite book of all time, Jingang? What about you, Skin Eater? Do you have a favorite book of all time? Mine's really generic, and I think Skin Eater would probably likes the book as well, if I had to guess. Oh no.
Never underestimate the power of nature.
You want to try this? Oh, I dare you. Oh, I dare you. Yeah, my favorite book is pretty generic.
The hum of the
It is a
land.
classic. But it's a classic for a reason. It's really good. Die. Speaking of death, it's Lord of the Flies. I love Lord of the Flies. Love that book so much.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Death is just another stage of life.
Really good book. Highly recommend everyone reads it. Good classic. There's a lot of really good classics. I mean, of course, like The Great Gatsby, right? That have been, you know, turned into movies for people that don't enjoy reading. Like, for example, my mom's never considered herself much of a reader, but she loves The Great Gatsby ever since she's seen the movie. Great Expectations I really like. I could go on and on. I could go on and on. Lux gameplay. Yeah, Cyber. I thought I would play something a little different. She's pretty fun. I'm terrible at her, but having a good time. How you doing? How you doing? It was warded. I didn't want to steal it, friend. I'm sorry. I just got scared.
An ally
I
has
didn't
been
want to
slain.
steal it, friend. I'll give him the Hwei emote. Cyber, what kind of books do you like reading? We're talking about books.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Tired as usual. Can't decide if you want to start Helldiver 2 career or play your usual game. Okay. Well, alright. Cyber, here's a good one. Here's a good one, okay? I've heard the theory that imagine you were to flip a coin between playing Helldivers and playing a different game. If it landed one way, would you feel disappointed? So for example, if it landed on playing your usual game, would you feel slightly disappointed? I know it doesn't work all the time with making a decision, but I have found it's a very good way to make a decision sometimes. Tragic. That's a really nice Soraka skin though, it's Cafe Cuties, right? Yeah, the chrome is really nice.
Creation meanders, and so must I.
It's odd to say, but your favorite book is called Have a Nice Day, WW First or Autobiography. It's a book you enjoyed reading the most. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with having an autobiography as your answer.
Let's find where flowers bloom.
Nothing wrong with that. I've read some autobiographies and some biographies that I've really enjoyed. I really like Tom Felton's in particular. You read them during break time? Nice. Reading's good for you. There's a book out there for everyone, seriously. I pick up a book every once in a while. I need to make more time for reading, though. I do. It's something that I want to make more time for.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Let's go, Sid. This guy's really good.
Rampage.
Hey, well done.
Life flourishes all
Nicely
around,
done.
and you insist on dying.
You gave those books away to your nephew? Aw, that's nice. You know, we have a lot of... I'm sure some of you guys that maybe live in the US or Canada have something similar, but we have these little libraries that people put by parks or outside their house. And I've actually gotten some really good books from there. That's how I started reading thriller novels, was because I picked one up from there because it looked interesting.
An ally has been slain.
Nature advances, so must I.
You quite enjoy post-apocalyptic horror. Funnily enough, Jingang, that's my favorite genre as well, is post-apocalyptic. That's my favorite genre. Owie. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Yeah, I would like to start reading before bed, stuff like that.
An enemy
Dealing
has been
damage
slain.
applies Squall after 2 seconds, deal magic damage. If the target dies before Squall triggers, it damages your enemies. Yeah, that seems pretty good, right? I don't know if I really want this. I kind of want Horizon Focus though. I get that it's good. I'm not saying it's not a good item,
Has
but
been slain. A summoner has disconnected.
Zero, what's going on with your internet? Zero, get back here, we need you. Zero. Oh my god, there's an Orianna here.
A summoner has reconnected. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So many secrets, all the time in the world.
I can't TP, she just dives me. And this is a little bit hard to deal with. She's a little bit hard to deal with.
A summoner has disconnected.
I forgot she says dementia with this skin. That's kind of wacky.
A summoner has reconnected.
Believe in the person you want to be.
It's post-apocalyptic. Oh, okay. It might be something I'm interested in. Would you recommend it? You don't know what's happening to your internet? That's okay. That's okay. I'm just happy to have you here in any
I move
capacity.
mysterious ways. My whim is whimsy.
Alright, I should probably build a Zanya's next. The Ambess is rough. So, I think Zanya's will be good. Jinx is obviously doing a ton of damage because she's Jinx. You only discovered the book because there's a game series made after them. Really? And the book can be found in the games? Really? Interesting.
Gold becomes good. Basic economic
Very, very
alchemy.
interesting.
The dream realm is a real place.
Enemy killing
I love
spree.
this story.
That's crazy that she dodged that. That's insane.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Alright. I do no damage. He is pretty beefy at this point. I don't know if maybe I should get a Void Staff. Actually I should get anti-healing. Yeah, I'm going to grab my Oblivion Orb real quick. I gotta go mid. I'll go mid, then grab my Oblivion Orb. You've done
often
your
become
mental
what we fear,
reset and you're
so
prepared
fear
for more
nothing.
antics. Good. Take care of yourself. I know, last game was, ooh, it was something.
Just for show.
It was something. At least we have nice teammates this game. Good job. Arson's just killing it, dude. This guy's like, can someone else jungle? Why? Why would we want someone else on jungle? You're crazy. Be serious. This one.
As a frequent
I'm
shopper,
sacrificing
should you
my
receive
safety for the good of the team. You'll rejoin? Nope, no pressure, but I'd love to have you. Kinda wanna join for a game, but you're not convinced your game will start? Okay, I understand. You could go into a training tool, practice tool, custom. Really tempted to start buying books on Amazon. I mean, Cyber, you can wait until there's good sales. There's a lot of really good book sales on Amazon. I don't like Ambus. That healing!
Oniromancy is underrated.
What do you mean? Ew, he's still flirting with her. Oh. Alright, that's a lot. I don't like "you deserve a good man, beautiful." I mean, that would be sweet in other contexts. Well, that hurt. No, that's okay, Zero. You clearly had some connection issues. It happens. It happens. Wish my hard drive would stop disconnecting and reconnecting. Who's pinging me? Skin Eater's a goth baddie. Real. Why did I get a ping in general gaming and then I look and there's no ping? Did somebody delete their post? Coward. Coward. Okay, let me end the queue and restart it. You're cowards if you ping me and then delete the message. And I know that by saying this, now people are gonna do it for funsies, but know that it's not as funny when you do it after I tell you not to. Just get the Kindle app, yeah. You want a physical copy? Yeah, I do prefer physical books. I think most people prefer physical books, but at the end of the day, if you do a lot of reading, a Kindle is just more practical for a lot of reasons. I don't have a Kindle, but they're pretty cheap, so it's worth it if you do a lot of reading. And I mean reading every week. Oh my god, Aluna is so cute. Oh my god, she's yawning. Do you guys want cat cam? Not today, I can't do it today, but what do you think about maybe we could get it set up. Hey, when are you off next time, roommate? Oh my god, she's so cute, I'm gonna die. Yo, answer me. When are you off next time? This Monday? Alright, I might be able to get it set up. Hey Spirit, GG's. Books are fun to read physically, reading through a screen is not very relaxing or fun. I agree. If any subs want to queue up, the queue is back up, otherwise I'll just let Zero go again. We do not have follower only mode on, so we might not be getting new friends, but that's okay. I'm kind of scared to turn it on because last time we tried to turn it on, they had to follow for like 3 years or something. I don't know, some kind of issue with it. The reason I leave follower only mode on, it's kind of a weird reason. Is it because I get flamed? Sure, whatever, but it doesn't fix that. The main reason is actually because people have told me that they'll come into my chat, enjoy my stream, and then forget to follow me. So, or are you calling me a goth baddie? I was just making a joke. Because you were in chat, and he was talking about chat having goth baddies in it. But you just sent me a gif from the movie World's End, and it's... he really knows how to get me to laugh. That's cute. Oh, good morning, princess. Oh, she's so cute. I wish you guys could see her. Aloon, you're precious. God, she's cleaning herself. I might die. Which god do I have to pray to get a Warwick game? You've been banned or picked the past 2 days. I'm not really sure why people are playing Warwick right now. I mean, he's good, but people weren't playing him back when he was good. More bans than picks. Okay, that's kind of not surprising. Oh my god, Skin Eater. I'm like, I don't freaking know how you dress, man. I just saw that you were like, oh, I got this long black robe once. I'm like, okay, then what? Do I identify as a goth baddie? I don't think I'm a goth baddie, but I think I kinda used to be. How do we all feel about beans on toast? Are we just looking to alienate any British viewers? I've never had it, and I think I'd rather keep it that way. For a 60 set? Well, yeah, for a 60 set collection, that makes sense to me. The texture conflict would drive you up a wall, yeah. Beans are not- I'm not the biggest fan of beans. I mean, I'll eat them, but I don't seek them out. I don't seek out the beans. Also, let me know if the queue's not working, please. Oh wait, Kishu did queue up. I'm sorry. It doesn't refresh unless I'm sorry, Zero. You're gonna have to queue back up. My apologies. It doesn't show me unless I refresh the page. So I'm sorry to have baited you like that. I'm sorry. Zero, queue back up. You can come in next game. To be fair, listen, Kishu has earned the run back. We had a very sad game. That's fair, you hate beans, yeah. You were fine with waiting? Now I feel like a... Alright, get back in here. Alright, you're getting kicked. Get back in here, Zero. Kishu's fine with waiting. Yeah. Listen, I now there's an ad. Alright, we sit in silence. I'm juggling my kids. I want to be fair to everyone. And to be fair, like I said, Kishu's earned a run back. That game was... Oh God, I can't deal with people. I told you guys that I logged in to see that Warwick who ran it down my lane got action taken, right? Welcome to the waiting club. Your stay will be an eternity. Hey, I get to everyone. I get to everyone. Goth, baddie, or otherwise. You're all my favorites. Every single one of you is my favorite. Who is this? Is this Nidalee? It's okay, it's not a terrible emote, but... What does it take to be classified as a goth baddie? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's more like a self-identification. I don't think that there's a checklist. I don't think there's a checklist, right? Maybe be vaguely goth? I mean, I feel like the word baddie used to typically be reserved for female-presenting people, but I think these days anyone could be a baddie. You paint your nails black and have a septum piercing? Sounds like a goth baddie. Sounds like a goth baddie to me. There's a certain type of piercing I've wanted since I was a kid, and I still want it. So... I feel regret. I feel regret, right? They say, oh, you're gonna not want these piercings when you're older, you know, you're gonna grow out of it. I'm older and I still want them. I was thinking about wearing fake versions, but I don't know if that's cringe. You think those prices are tariff? Could be the case. The secrets, you could take them out anytime. That is true, but when it comes to facial piercings, so I feel like sometimes they don't heal completely. So that... I understand the apprehension of the people around me when I was younger. I think it was probably the right call, but it just happened that I wouldn't have regretted it. I hate having to clear these notifications. I feel like I should change my title too. I mean, I like the visionary. It's not bad. I mean, it's Hwei, right? That's fair, you only have your ears pierced. Hold on, the client's covering chat. You only have your ears pierced and your septum, so both are relatively chill. Yeah. Yeah, with piercings like those, if you took them out, even if the, you know, piercing itself didn't heal up, nobody's really gonna see them. I don't even have ear piercings, but to be fair, I never wanted ear piercings, so I'm glad I don't have them. It's just not for me. Your jungle? Oh, Zero. That's stupid. I'm sorry. Ask if he'll go Pike jungle. I would honestly swap with you, Zero, if I knew if I had jungled within the past 6 years. Go Yi. Go Akshan jungle. Zero's a good sport, so I think it'll be fine, but that is really unfortunate. I'm very sorry. That's so weird. Let me tell you, support's actually quite a picked role right now. I've gotten mid pretty consistently the past couple weeks by queuing support secondary. Is it scary queuing my worst role secondary? Yeah, but it gets me mid, man. I'm telling you, it gets me mid. There's a lot of support players out there right now, which I love and appreciate. And Trundle can eat towers? Yes, he can use that bite ability on the towers. Trundle's a good champion. He's really good. I think he's a good fighter, but in addition, he pushes really well. I think people don't give enough credit to these top laners that can really split push. I'm telling you, it's really good in low elo. People don't know how to deal with split pushing. They really don't. And if nothing else, even if you're losing, you can still be doing something by getting objectives. Ooh, we're getting the Warwick. Kishu, we're getting the Warwick. I haven't seen Rumble in a minute. Rumble's a good champ. Every time I do see him, he does very, very well, but I just don't see him very often anymore. Pantheon Draven, that's a pretty gross lane. Kled's getting a rework, yes, I heard that as well. He's never played, at least from what I see, so perhaps a rework is in order, but I really have enjoyed watching Kled mains because the things that they do are crazy. I love how they fill up their bravery gauge or whatever that is and remount at the perfect time. I mean, it's really impressive. I don't know if he needs to be reworked, but if his play rate is as low as it seems to be in my experience, then perhaps he needs a rework, right? If nothing else, just to make him played more. Oh, just show me the mid laner, man. I'm just gonna pick Lux anyway. I'm really having fun with her. Something a little different. Let's see. Are they gonna be bulky? Not really. I mean, Volibear and Aatrox, kind of. I think I'm gonna go for this. Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck. Yeah, what do you guys think about the Kled rework? Has Riot mentioned anything specific that they're doing with it, or have they just said Kled rework? Do you know, roommate? Anything specific about the Kled rework, or do we not know anything yet? Nothing? Yeah. Oh, gotta reconnect. I don't like this Anivia's name. You want that back on? I don't know, Chaos. I really only keep it on because people have told me that they forget to follow. I think putting it back on is a good idea, but I'll leave it up to you. Do you think one way or the other is better? Like I said, I mainly keep it on just because people literally forget to follow. I've had people subscribe to me and not follow. Which I appreciate, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that that's intentional. You know, I don't think that's intentional. Bread? Oh, is he Baker Pantheon? Wait, he's not Baker Pantheon.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
I think on is better, but I'm not very pulled. That's exactly how I feel. Then turn it back on and make sure that the follow time is 0 minutes or whatever.
Determination
So that we
will
don't
see
have
us
an
through.
accident like last time. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Chaos. Yeah, it's also good because, Joe in particular has expressed to me that he likes to see the follows so that he can get ready for it. Or maybe it was you that said that. I don't remember. It was either you or Joe, but... And we'll make that mistake again, no worries. I probably would have made the exact same mistake. I
I understand. Through art.
Kishu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh.
Let's start the show.
Kishu, thank you so much. Oh, now I have to play well. Look, look, now I'm getting wrecked. Oh, thank you so much. What the heck?
I'll lead the way to
You're a
victory.
sweetheart. I appreciate you. Why are you leashing? Why not? It's what friends do. It's what friends do, man.
Light them up.
First blood.
You need to roam? It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. Ezreal, it's gonna be okay. Listen,
Anything is possible.
I'm a former AD carry main. I get it, right? Sometimes your support does not play the way you want them to play. Been there. I'm a big baby AD carry, I'll tell you. I may seem chill on mid, but I'm kind of a baby on ADC. So I get it. But we got this. You're Ezreal, man. You don't need a support. You're Ezreal. I like hanging out here, so we share the love. Thank you so much. Crisp High Fives just hit different. That's real. Oh, not the Overlord. Not the Overlord. You played Peak for the first time and you get the hype. How is it, Chaos? Tell me about it. I saw you were playing.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I will be a luminous force in the world.
An enemy has been
Good
slain.
job, Pike. Well done.
The path is lit.
Oops.
I must choose
I'm
my
bad. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. Zero, I'm so sorry. Zero, if you report me, I genuinely would not blame you. Be an egg. Get egged.
An ally has
You did
been
experience a
slain.
bug, but it was fun. Much better with friends. I'll have to look into it. I think I mentioned to you guys, and Chaos, you would probably enjoy the game too. You've probably played it, but I've been playing Across the Obelisk with Joe. Really fun game. Really fun with friends. It's like Slay the Spire with friends, basically. Really fun. Highly recommend it if you haven't played it. That's on you for holding Q. I need to wait a little bit longer when it comes to CCing targets. Sometimes I just get very excited when my skills are off cooldown. I got the cannon. Obelisk is great, yeah. Really enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying it. It looks like Darkest Dungeon Slay the Spire. Yeah. Yeah, really fun. I do really enjoy it. I want to unlock the octopus dude. Yay, good job.
Light is but one of my weapons.
Alright, I know the wave's in a weird spot, but I'm going to just leave it here. I don't have mana. I'm gonna let them know that I'm completely
An ally has been slain.
I'm on my way! No. I'm sorry, I was completely friends. Well, that's fun.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I'm sorry, I didn't really mean to steal that. Listen, I don't know what I'm doing. If nothing else, when I do things wrong on Lux, when I KS on Lux, you can know it's not out of malice. It's out of stupidity. Like, I can't even ult the wave right, okay? It's kinda sad. Oh, jeez.
The elements are all at my disposal.
Oh, I heard the disconnecting noise again. I might actually ask my roommate to- oh no. It keeps popping up.
Hope banishes
Hey
fear,
roommate, can you do me a
as sure
favor?
as the sun does darkness.
Roommate, wake up. Can you go unplug my external hard drive that's on top of my tower, please? Unplug it. It's connected to a case and there's a black wire. Just unplug that from the USB because it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting.
Brilliance
And
is a beacon.
Like it pulls a pop-up up.
Vision helps me better
Thank you, I
protect those
appreciate
in
it.
need.
I hate it here. I'm tired, man. This volley bear's always mid. Volley, I'm having technical issues. You can't do this to me.
Shut down.
That's taking advantage of a player that's
Get back out there.
doesn't have all their faculties about them.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Without light, the people lose heart.
I can't, I'm not in range. I tried, I was not able to get in range.
A candle in the dark, a beacon to the world. Never give up.
Alright, well we know we're getting ganked with whatever this is. I mean, what is this? Yeah, that's really very surprising. I'm so shocked. She ran under my tower. She ran under my tower, officer. 3 ganks by 9 minutes is a lot.
Change are upon me.
It's a lot. I can't believe he was able to flash out of that in time.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, fun. Really fun. Really fun.
Enemy.
That was crazy how he was able to flush out of that though. That quickly. God, today is really really testing me, man. I'm glad that I have strong mental because this is very depressing. A lot of these games, they're just depressing. I mean, if I just locked in Vel'Koz, I would be having fun, right? I would be carrying, but I'm gonna have to play a lot of Vel'Koz and Hwei when I go into ranked, so I'm just... Not that I think burning myself out is possible on Vel'Koz, but I don't want to risk it.
Exhale, purpose.
Okay, this Ezreal's being really toxic. I don't know what's going on. What's wrong with the 3 and 4 and the 2 and 3? They're doing just fine.
Asphyxiate.
Yeah, you're flashing towards your little volley bear who's been camping you really hard all game.
An ally has been slain.
No gust, no glory.
I don't know, imagine going into a norm and flaming your pike at 2 minutes. Like, it's been 2 minutes, man. I mean, now it's been 11, but...
The wind is at my back.
Excuse me, Warwick and Pike, please stop trolling. Warwick and Pike, how dare you?
How much for 10 of these?
Also, wait, now, there's nothing wrong with this Rumble having a bad game, right? I don't mind. But we're not flaming the Rumble, so that's what makes me wonder. So the Ezreal's queued with him. So how come everyone but your friend is a terrible player? That's not really fair, right? And I don't think this Rumble's a terrible player, let me be clear, but that's not fair. You never really understood flaming the person you're in bot lane? I know! Telling them to leave lane, do you think that's a good idea when you're 1 and 3 into Draven Pantheon? I've played a lot of AD carry in my day, and telling your support to leave is not the alpha move you think it is, because you need them. At the end of the day, you need them. And yes, that can suck. That can suck sometimes, okay? It's not fun to be so dependent on your support. But as an AD carry, you are in laning phase, especially into something like Draven Pike, or Draven, Pantheon, I should say.
Touch me.
Shut down.
Good job, Zero.
An ally has been slain.
But I just can't stand the double standard.
An enemy has been slain.
Your friend is 0-5, but he's doing fine and everyone else is trolling? You know, that's not right. That's not right. Be nice to people. People can have bad games. It's not about you. That's the thing, right? I feel like to think that the Pike is trolling is kind of, it's a little bit self-absorbed, in my opinion.
A breeze refreshes, a gale destroys.
Like, it's not that serious. It's not about you.
I can't be contained.
ADCs always blame the supports. Yeah, and sometimes, look, it is the support's fault. Sometimes you get a terrible support, but that's the role you're playing. That's what you're signing up for. You're signing up for being queued with a random, unless you're pre-made. And you're signing up for being completely dependent on that random in some ways. And that's why I stopped queuing AD carry. Because I didn't like that. You need to be self-aware. And if that's not for you, then AD carry is not for you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good job, Pike. Well done. Good job. I don't see why we think this guy is trolling. I don't see why we think Warwick is trolling, but I'm a little bit biased about our Warwick. Oh, get a life. How many times have you flashed on me, buddy? Pick a different target. Pick a different target. But yeah, there's a million reasons why you shouldn't blame your support. Like I said, even if it is their fault, even if they're doing poorly, at the end of the day, you need to get in your get along shirt, because It's better to have your support not be mad at you. It's better to not stress your support out. Why would you want your Pyke or your Janna or whoever to be stressed out? They're not gonna play well, they're not gonna be happy, they're not gonna have a good time.
Flighty and unpredictable. I'm just a free spirit.
This Pantheon at least doesn't have flash.
I'm here to lift your spirits.
You guess your thing is you've played badly enough to where I can excuse a bad game if genuine effort. Exactly, exactly. And of course, I'm not saying don't flame or don't get mad at people that intentionally feed. That's messed up. But clearly this Pyke is not intentionally feeding. Clearly our Warwick is not intentionally feeding. I don't... God, people are crazy, man. People are crazy. I think Storm Surge is a little bit better here, maybe. I'm not going bot with the Fed Draven. I'm going to be very, very real with you. ADC flaming, it just makes you rotate. Yeah, and that's the thing. The new way to flame on AD carry is to say go to another lane or go roam. But you really don't want that. You really don't. I can't go down there with the Draven Pantheon. The Pantheon's flashed on me a million times by now. I'm sorry, Ezreal friend. We're gonna have to wait for them to rotate, and then I will happily go bot.
Inhale, magic. Exhale,
An enemy has been slain.
I can't go in here. This is kinda spooky.
the wind is at my back.
Kinda spooky. You're gonna take a nap in the car? Well, be sure not to hurt your neck, Cyber. Napping in the car, you can wake up with a really sore neck.
Let the wind carry me. Nothing can touch me.
An enemy has been slain.
I wander where I will. The cold suits me. Frozen heart never hesitates.
Alright, got her flash. We'll take that. We'll take that.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
The cold bites.
Alright, I do think we need to be a little bit careful here. We are quite pushed up. But I think we did good work there. Very nice. Good job getting Otacon. We need to be careful for Aatrox though. He is going to become quite the problem. He is pretty good at dodging skill shots. I don't think you need me there. Nice! Good ult timing. Really, really good. Amazing what you can do when your internet is working. Alright, on my way. Let's help out Rumble. Draven and Pyke really need to swap.
Ice Queen is not an
I don't know why they refuse to go mid. We do have Dragon up soon.
None can thaw my resolve.
Yeah, of course he's in here. Idiot. Dummy. I knew he'd be in there, so I was going to throw my E, but I really wanted to save it to try to kill the Draven. I'm fine with that though. If I had thrown my E, I would have lived. I 100% greeted there. 100% greeted, no question. We'll get this for the next time he flashes on us. My team's like, I pretend I do not see. Wow, Pyke flashing to save him is noble. I'm perhaps a little bit more petty than he is.
Double kill.
Rhyme and reason.
Gonna stop giving me crap now. Let's go, Pyke. No, he's not. I'm gonna be honest, he's not. You could give Faker the controller and he would still give you crap.
You're in my
But you know what? Good for you standing up for yourself. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Keep doing what you're doing, Pyke.
Rampage.
These support mains have... some of them have really bad mental. There's bad mental in every single lane. But the amount of crap that they put up with is crazy. I think everyone likes to talk about, oh, it sucks for jungle, and I get that. I'm not saying it doesn't, but yeah, of course he's going to take blue buff. Why wouldn't he? Because he's entitled to everything. Anyway. So, I don't know, just the amount that they put up with. And they're still expected to support their giant baby teammates is crazy.
We freeze those moments we cherish the most.
Well, it's been real. Nice. Well done. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. We take those.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
See, it was all a bait. It was all a calculated and strategic bait.
Shut down.
That's why I ran
Your
right up
team
to the
has
Aatrox.
destroyed an inhibitor.
Cold calculation is the key to victory. Easy to spot things against the white.
Shut
Oh no, Pike, I'm so sorry. Give him the sad face.
Snow is stillness.
Are these new? It's a thing on League. Oh, who would have thought he flashed on me again? That's wild. I never would have expected that. Haha, he didn't kill me. Mom, I will text you about that. I think you might have gotten, I think you get a redeemable League emote specifically. I don't know, I'll have to... You can sneeze. Oh my god, my roommate sneezed and Alun just woke up and gave the cutest meow. I'm actually getting emotional, man. This is why I can't have her down here with me. She's so cute. I know, it's like she said bless you. I know, I love her. Guys, we're getting cat cam together, I think, for Monday. Monday I don't stream, for Tuesday. Actually, that would be really good for the affiliate anniversary. Alright, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. God, she's my everything, seriously. I can't, I'm gonna get emotional. I love her so much. I really do. That little girl saved me.
Passion is a liability.
I missed my cue! Don't look. See, Ezreal's busy calling this Pike trash. Have you looked at your mid laner? Me. The support in the mid laner can miss everything and still kill someone. Let's go. The freaking dream team, dude.
Give me your warmth.
Oh, but the Pantheon doesn't have flash for me. We gotta wait for his flash to be back up. He's in there, so I'm not gonna go that way.
There is no room for warmth in my soul. Ice is the promise of water made whole.
Alright, Aatrox and Anivia are bot side.
Pierce the sky and punch the stars.
Okay, good. I would just back. I wouldn't do this. Let's be careful here. We could win, but I don't want to do it without Pike.
Blast them, gauntlet.
I have considered every eventuality. Good thing the ground's not frozen. Yeah. A frozen heart never hesitates.
Alright, they are grouping, so I would like to have some more friends here to help me, especially since they could just kind of engage.
Ice pierces even the most
The
temperamental.
enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
It is better than staring at dirt. The first river was a river of blood. But as my
Killing spree.
Shiver.
Hitting them is pretty hard because I don't want to get close enough for Pantheon to flash on me, for Pantheon to ult me, for Volibear to engage. Why didn't he use his invincibility?
Spinning flames of fury.
An enemy has been slain.
None.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So, I have a dumb question. Does Anivia's egg make the Zanya's noise now? Because I heard a Zanya's noise, but I didn't use my Zanya's, and I think I'm the only one that has one.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Rising roll face fire.
Killing spree.
Explosive face melter. When darkness closes in,
Destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
The way forward is clear.
He's mad. He's mad.
A summoner has disconnected.
That Pantheon was bad. GG's. Warwick go Burr, he really do. Gotta give it to our carries, Warwick and Pike here. Certainly. No question. Wow, look at that. We all out-damaged Ezreal and Pike almost did too. Listen, I'm not normally shady towards people. Everyone has bad games, as Ezreal included. It's fine. But when you're flaming your support at 2 minutes, that's crazy. That's bad mental. That's... Why does your pre-made
Keep an open mind,
get
and we'll find meaning
pass?
together.
Gunnar, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. But why does your pre-made get a pass to go 0-5, but your Pike sucks at 2 minutes? I can't... I don't get it. That's bad mental. You're not fit to play AD carry, you know? Alright, Kishu. Let's get you in here for real now. We're running it back. Thanks for the carry.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Flynn, thank you so much for the follow. The Google Stars funny, thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. I get a lot of flame for it, but I think it's a funny, cute little thing. I used to just paste my Twitch link, right? But I kind of want to let people know what my stream is like so that they can determine if they even want to click the link, because, you know, you click a link, you see a streamer, you don't really know what they're about. So I figure if I make a quick little slide, you could kind of get an idea, and if you don't like it, you don't click, right? I do get a lot of flack for it, but I will say I get more flack for just pasting my link. The slide has been generally better reactions, so GG Zero, thank you for the carry. Aluna's so cute. Guys, we're getting cat cam on Monday. I'm really excited. I'm setting up Oh, well played, good luck. Ah, thank you so much, Pike. Yeah, you played really well too. I can't imagine why you were getting flamed. It beats me. Alright, we run it back. Cat cam. Listen, I'm excited. I think maybe for ranked, maybe covering the minimap. What do we think? Draven into your comp was rough. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, were you the Draven? Yeah, you were doing very well. The Ezreal was tilted off the planet at 2 minutes, so good job. You and the Pantheon were horrifying. The Pantheon flashed on me so many times. I'm like, what does this man have against me? No, I get it. I'm a former AD carry main. I played a lot of Draven, so I understand the pain that comes with Draven sometimes. One of my favorite champs though, so fun. So fun. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I think I just might play Lux again. I'm having a lot of fun. We could whip out Vel'Koz, but again, you know, sweaty ranked is gonna happen next week. So why not have fun? You probably made that Aatrox mad. I agree, yes. He was like 5-0, right? And then you started going top. Yeah. Yeah, you were killing it. You really saved that Rumble. Who, again, I don't think he was doing bad, but why does he get a pass and our Pike gets flamed? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Lux is banned? Alright, that's fine. I'll play the actual best girl. Or do I just play Vel'Koz? Do we have a team comp for Ori? We kinda do. We kinda do. Man, Aluna's being so well behaved. I would only be able to do cat cam though on days when my roommate's here. Pyke is usually a roamer and I have a different playstyle than most Pykes. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Pyke does usually roam. But to tell the Pyke to kind of get lost at 2 minutes, I think is more than telling him to roam.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find
that's so
meaning
sweet.
together.
These guys are really nice. Oh, Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys are funny. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't want to lane into Neeko. No, I get it. I don't know. As someone who's played a lot of AD carry, I don't condone flaming your support. Usually they're trying their best, with the exception, of course, if they're running it down, if they're clearly intentionally feeding or something, that's different, but don't flame your support. As the support flame me, no, you stop it. We don't flame here. Dog mode, let's go. That was one of the nicer ADCs I've had recently. I respect your strong mental, I really do. I really do. I like to think I have strong mental as well, but I don't know if I have strong enough mental to play support. It's not a fun role. It's really not. The amount of crap you put up with. Ooh, this is a nasty team. It's a Nocturne top. I don't want to lane into Neeko. It's fine. Yeah, AD carries are big babies, and I admit that I am too when I play AD carry, and that's why I stopped playing ADC, because random- oh my god, a Neeko main? True. Anyone that plays Neeko main, sir, that is true. Support main since season 6, it's great. Try it better than cats? Aw. I've tried support before. I use support secondary because it gets me mid. I'm just not cut out for the role. I'm not very good at it. Better than cats. Okay, well now I just know that your opinions are wrong, unfortunately, friend. I don't normally like to be so honest, but... Nice skin though, that's beautiful. It's a good Ahri skin. As a support, if you flame me, I'll let you die, yeah. I can get a little petty. I can get a little petty. I forgot my Twitch account. Twitch forgot his Twitch?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You don't know what you want? WAN' for food tonight? What are you having for food, Icarus?
Soft things.
The black chroma makes the skin better. I agree, that is gorgeous. Looks really... God, that is cute! Okay, I suck at Ahri, by the way, so... I'm not gonna be playing her, but I will admire her from afar. Use your summoner heal after you die for the giggles. How do I unfollow? Oh, that's rude. You just hit the unfollow button. Hit the unfollow button, friend. I don't know what I'm having for dinner, Joe. Probably a sandwich. Ignore Wukong. Whatever. Listen, I put up with so much abuse. Are you kidding me? Like, this is nothing. He's just being silly. He's just being silly. I get told to die of my cancer constantly. I don't care. I am gonna mute him though, because admittedly my viewers don't like seeing me get talked to that way, because that's not very entertaining. But no, it's okay. Trust me, I've had the most unholy things said to me and about me. I do not care. Oh boy, yeah, I know. I muted him totally, don't you worry. You won't have to see him ever again. You know what we say about people like that? You don't want to be too sympathetic, but to a certain point you should be sympathetic because you don't know what he's going through. That's all he's got going for him, is talking to people like that. And you just make your own fun. right? I mean, that's even as a kid, right? I didn't have. I mean, I had a couple of really close friends, right? But when it came to classes and school and stuff, I was pretty isolated because who would want to be friends with me? I was a weird kid. Okay, I don't blame them. And sometimes you just kind of have to make your own fun. And that same with League. Sometimes you're gonna have teammates that are like this, maybe a jungler that doesn't want to gank you, and you still gotta have fun. You think some Mickey D's want my fries, Icarus? You know what? Hey roommate, you wanna get me some— oh! You wanna get me some fries? Yo, if there's a good Happy Meal toy— I don't know if there is right now though, I don't think there is. What's the current Happy Meal toy in the US? You'll take the fries? Alright, I'll share with Turtley. So I have this idea where we take an SUV and turn the backseat into living quarters. Oh yeah, Cyber! I've seen videos on that. Cyber, you can look up videos about that on YouTube. I think it's very popular in China right now, but people, do the whole van life thing, and it's really cool. I think I've seen this one lady, I think she is in China, and, she made a really nice car. It has lights in it and everything. It's popular there?
An ally has been slain.
That's really cool. It's definitely, you know, I mean, I don't think that everyone that lives like that is, you know, without a home, but if someone were to be, it's not a bad idea to maybe make those modifications to your car so you have a nice comfortable place to at least sleep in, right? That's amazing. I mean, people are so inventive. I know that people live on— they redo buses as well. It's really cool. Nice, thank you. Good job, Twitch. I love— don't— you come mid, do one auto attack to stop her, and flash your master. It's really good. I really like this guy. That made my night. As a fellow Twitch enjoyer, that made my night.
The ball is impatient.
I was
Really? She still killed me there? Bot lane's like, I pretend I do not see it. Ah, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. You're the realist. You're a real homie. Where did Neeko go? Beats me, dude. I have a Neeko main in chat. I could ask him. I appreciate you, Twitch. And it's players like this, right, that really can make your day. Yeah, you have to deal with the Wukongs of League of Legends, the Wukong ADCs of League. But then you get people like this Twitch, who— how can you not smile and laugh? Dude's hilarious. And you have to be willing to wade through the toxic people or the gross people to find, you know, these Twitch junglers who are hilarious. And like I said, I always tell you guys, that's how I met you guys. I met pretty much all you guys through League. And you guys are worth every single dummy I've had to interact with to get to you guys, genuinely. Genuinely. Did I hear Neeko? Yeah, I'm laning into a Neeko main, and she disappeared. Okay, Twitch and I were about to kill her, she vanished into thin air. Also, I feel like I outplayed that Evelynn, and I think Riot should have just given it to me. I think Evelynn is a BS champion. I said it. I said it. I'm tired of Evelynn right now. Sick and tired of her. Only for you, Twitch. Only for you. I don't think I can catch up to her, though. I'm sorry, friend. If anyone else were to ping me like that, I would be upset. But for this Twitch... I wanted to run straight down, but I didn't trust the Neeko not to kill me with the Evelynn. I'm sorry. I was admittedly a bit afraid. Mobile home. Hey, a lot of people like that. If you're into the traveling lifestyle, absolutely. That's something I'm personally not into, but a lot of people are. And if you are, yeah. I do know that some people, though, they have to have gym memberships so that they can shower. Stuff like that. You would have to do a ton of research, and especially you're not allowed to park in a lot of places. You need to find a place to park. You have to do a lot of research. So make sure you just do the appropriate research and, you know, go from there. If you don't shower at home, what makes you think I'm gonna shower at the gym? You know what? I like the honesty. Yeah, I mean, being able to transport yourself to and from work is definitely more important than being able to travel. I agree. I'm sure your mother would appreciate that.
Ravage. Ravage. The ball is impatient.
Hi, what's that, Evelyn? Just park at work. Most places do not allow you to just overnight park for free or to idle, things like that. I mean, maybe in your country, but like I said, I would just look into it first. You wouldn't want to, The bot lane hates me, Aripin. Yeah, I could see that. Back when I was an AD carry main, I had a Leona main who would support me, and Leona can do anything. Genuinely, she's become kind of my second favorite support now. Nautilus is my favorite, to have. But Leona is up there. She can do anything, except lane into Morgana. Morgana is really her one weakness. Any Leona that doesn't ban Morgana, I do not understand. I do not understand. You didn't want to be lame and pick Morg? It's not lame, it's just smart. But you don't have to pick Morg. Hey, let's go Twitch, let's go. What a homie. You hate Morg too, yeah. Morg is such a good counter pick. I personally don't play Morg, but when I get put support and I need... No, why? Ma'am! I hate Evelyn. Evelyn's so busted and I don't know why other people are not recognizing this. Genuinely.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
At least we can get our gun. As a truck- oh, you're a truck driver. That's a tough job. That's a tough job. Not just driving the truck, but just the long hours. Good for you. The rules are insane. Yep. That's exactly what I was saying. I wouldn't recommend it either without doing a ton of research. You can't just park anywhere. My mom's friend is living in an RV, and she has to pay for a camp to park it in. She's not allowed to just park it wherever she wants. That's not... You know, it's not allowed. She can't even park it on her friend's lawn unless they have a permit or something. So even if she found a friend to park it with, she can't in a lot of areas.
An ally has been slain.
Yep, we have a literal expert in chat. I'll head up. Neeko is heading down. I was seen. I've been spotted.
Enemy rampage.
The ball is impatient.
Twitch, don't break your back trying to find her, but if you do, I'd be very happy. I am happy. When I say truck, I don't mean semi-truck. That's not what, Toaster is saying, Cyber. Toaster's saying this applies to anything. It applies to RVs, it can apply to cars, it can apply to trucks, it can apply to buses. So, Toaster's not being that literal with it, I don't think. Your mother is also a pleasant lady. Overnighting anywhere, yeah. Yeah, I would, you know, Toaster knows what they're talking about, so I would defer to their judgment. I backed too early, so I'm gonna sit and base like a clown while I wait for my shoes. My clown shoes. I'm gonna get an AFK warning.
This is a fun game.
No, Ari support's a cool pick though. I've tried Ari mid. She just doesn't, the brain cell just doesn't, I can't figure her out. I play Hwei and Vel'Koz mainly. I play Orianna, I play Aurora, I play Swain. But I can't quite get good at Ari.
This is very exciting.
But playing her support might be fun. But I'm bad at support, so would it be fun? Would it? Oh, would it though? Then at least maybe I'd have an excuse to be bad at her, because I'm not playing her mid, right? Over here it's not hard to find the spot to park trucks. Okay.
Your turret has been
Folks mind their own business. Well,
Your turret has been destroyed.
it's not about minding their own business, it's about whether or not things are legal, Cyber, you know? Like, I don't live in your country, of course. I'm just recommending that you look into the legalities, regardless of how nice the park people are. That doesn't matter. If they were truly nice, they would report illegal activity. Right? Support is a mindset, that is true. Yep. And I don't have the right mindset for, not that I don't want to help my team. I'm generally very kind to my team, and I am supportive in a way. But I get bored. I like to at least be able to farm, right? Even if I'm into a bad matchup mid. And she lives, and she gives me the thumbs up emote. Good for her. But the thing about me is that I get bored. I get bored if I can't farm, or if I can't, you know, I get bored and then I misplay. That's pretty much long and short of it.
The ball is
Oh wow, all public parking is legal for anyone to park in at any time there? That is very, very cool, Cyber. Definitely not the case here. Definitely not the case here. But that's great. Very, very cool to learn.
time
What are you doing here?
away.
Never the best at CS. Okay, fair. Yeah. Never looked back. I love that.
Executed.
I'll wait until the ad break's done so that I can respond properly.
We go. Ravage.
An ally has been slain.
Ravage. This is a fun
Oh,
game.
look who's mid! Look who's mid! Mid and emoting. Who would have thought?
Ravage.
Crazy.
Ravage. This is
Alright, we're
very
out of
exciting.
ad jail. Yeah, Gunnar, I was just saying, I really appreciate support mains. Like I said, I played ADC for 6 years straight. Really appreciate support mains, and I'm so glad that there are so many of them. Because I feel like it used to be a very, very underplayed role, and I know in some ways it still is. Do you do the classic support with jungle secondary then, since you can't farm? Because that's a classic. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Winding.
An enemy is dominating.
Don't look.
Enemy double kill.
Don't look. It was a scare tactic. ADC with Callista? Oh, heck yeah. Callista's a lot of
Your
fun.
turret has been destroyed.
Callista's a blast. I love every ADC, I would say. Some more than others.
Enemy rampage.
But I have a soft spot for pretty much every marksman.
Motivating.
There was a massive car park. Gotcha. What do I do against this comp? Yeah, listen, I understand. Don't stress yourself out. My roommate's just walking around. You good, Chief? I thought he was going out.
Ticks away.
Oh, it's downpouring. Okay. No, I know you. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for being proactive about it. No, don't stress yourself out.
Yes,
I don't flame here. You could be 0-20 and I don't care as long as you don't talk to me like that Wukong did.
Shut
I
down.
don't give a heck, man. I'm just here to have fun. I'm 1-2 laning against my least favorite champion in the game. Actually, it's Fizz, but Neeko is my second least favorite.
the ball is impatient.
Neeko's my second least favorite.
Ravage. I have sharp things. Ravage.
Wow, she is tanky. Wow, this Leona's crazy tanky, and I know that that's Leona Gaming, but jeez. If I had $1 for every time you were cute, Leona, I'd have enough to- oh. Dinner where, though? Dinner where? I don't have ult, so please don't think I do just because I'm putting ball on you. It's all a facade. Hey, guess who's here? Evelyn. Leona the GOAT. Yeah, truer words have never been spoken. We love Leona in this chat.
Why are they running?
We love Leona in this chat. No, I don't want to die. Stop emoting. Aye, there's so much going on.
This is a fine game.
Can we stop with the darkness champions, the invisibility champions? You know what we're gonna do? Twitch is gonna understand us, okay? Hold on, wait, they're actually- oh, he's going- interesting build. I think I have to go Shadow Flame though. I might go this actually.
I hear soft
We put ball on Twitch and then he invises and just walks in the middle of them, okay? Should we put it on Warwick instead? Yeah, but that's not as fun. It's not as fun. Wish I could share more detail about your work. Oh, no worries. It's just a lot of shenanigans. No, obviously do not disobey the rules of your work, please, Cyber. Do not share more than you are allowed to share.
pulse. Every tick ticks away. Protect. Protect.
What is this? He dove through 2 towers to kill me. The earth is flat. Yeah, I could see you believing that, Skin Eater. That is the least surprising thing I think you've ever told me. Quesada. This is 5 to 20. Have mercy on us. Have mercy upon us, please. Oh no, my leggy. We're winning in spirit, that's true. We do have the spirit. Okay. What if I were to say the earth is square? Minecraft? Jingang a believer in the Minecraft theory? Play Quesada. He has the cute emote too. We met someone who said that they named that emote Mocha. There's this one time you were asked to stop a TikTok couple in your area because they brought a scooter in when it's not allowed. You found and stopped them and gave them a warning while live on TikTok. They then whined saying the park staff didn't stop them at the entrance. Yo, did you get their TikTok handle? I want to see the footage. Are you from Puerto Rico? Ari, don't fall for their tricks. Don't fall for their tricks.
It's me!
Why are they running?
An ally has been slain.
No, I'm not Eve, are you? Yeah, what else is there to do but just talk this game?
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Another contract complete.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Restrain.
Is that Evelyn still here? No, she's bought.
Protect.
You should look into becoming a SoundCloud rapper? Why? What makes you say
Your
that?
turret has been destroyed.
What makes you say that? Listen, I've told you guys, Hola, Ari. ¿De dónde eres? Don't fall for her tricks, man.
Time ticks away.
You have a nice voice, Skinator, you stop it. Listen, I know where my flaws are. I know I don't have a good voice. You don't have to hype me up. I do appreciate it though. And okay, I've always had a crappy voice. That's always been the case, but it's worse because of the damage to my esophagus. So because you don't have TikTok, you only found out about it when, well, yeah, but to be fair, Cyber, even if you had TikTok, I doubt that those people were famous enough that the video with you in it would have just popped up on your feed. I don't use TikTok either, okay, but I started posting my shorts there, and they actually did pretty okay, some of them. One of them got like 60 likes or something. I was like, oh, okay, so I've been trying to post there.
Blinding.
Oh, you're in Texas, Ari? It's probably hot as heck by you. I hope you're staying cool. I'm in the New York, New Jersey area, and it's hot as crap
Creativity
by
is
me.
limitless.
You should
for
hydrate.
better or
You're
worse.
so right, Ham. TikTok, mid, Instagram reels. I do post my stuff on Insta. I do post my stuff on Instagram, yes.
Ravage. Protect.
It's me!
They were locally famous. What, like how many followers?
Protect.
Right, anyone that goes out and does dumb crap is locally famous.
All is Protect.
Twitch, I love you. I love you dearly, but they were easily found, right? Yeah. I'm too busy reading Spanish chat.
Ravage.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's okay, I didn't want the farm anyway. Doesn't help that you were also annoyed because your shift replacer was late. No, no worries. I had a friend once who was filmed by some TikTokers at his place of employment, and yeah, it was something.
Why are they
It was
running?
something.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright, we just get a good engage with Kishu, and then all's good. What's the point in me pressing R on Evelyn? What's the point? What's the use in trying? All you get is pain. When I wanted sunshine, I got rain, and it is pouring outside now. It's because of League.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They are unkillable. I don't wanna die. It was all a bait. You're back. Welcome back, Joe. If you ever get recorded by a TikToker and they're really annoying, you would just plug your YouTube channel for each. Oh, smart. Smart. I like that. You're reading your GIF right before you summoned him. Gotta summon Joe Cookie. By the way, so I'm not super interested in Magic. I'm trying to get into it. By the way, we have to start Magic Nights again in the Discord. Join the Discord! Anyone who's new here, join the Discord. It's actually really cool. Everyone there is great. We're getting D&D together again. We're gonna do Magic Nights again. But I'm not super interested in Magic myself, right? And then... but Joe was talking to me and he's like, who's your favorite Final Fantasy character? I'm like, Balthier. Balthier and Fran. Iconic duo. Iconic duo. And he goes, oh, they got cards.
This is very exciting.
I'm like, really? I really thought I had him too. I really thought, you know, oh, the Balthier's not Cloud or Sephiroth, right? But you have one death to our bot lane, all your deaths slip into Eve. Same here. Same here. Yeah. Evelyn's busted, and I don't know why people are not acknowledging this in general in the League of Legends community right now. Every time I'm against Evelyn, she goes 20-0. I don't know why people don't see how busted she is. I was telling my friend knows how to play Evelyn. I'm like, if you want to climb, just play some freaking Ev right now. She's so good. Eve, in fact. She's not played a lot. Okay, she's busted. She should be played more. She really should. Actually, don't play her. Please don't play her because I'm suffering. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to be held hostage here. We go next. This is not a productive game of League. No, not the Twitch and the Wukong holding us hostage.
This is a fun game.
If they're not seen a lot, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Yep.
An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
GG, I think.
Defeat.
Buenas noches. Good night indeed. GG, so it was fun, right? What can you do? We pissed her. You're retiring. Don't retire, Kishu. Just because I know we had a couple of bad games. It's not your fault. You're not. You're fine. You're just fine. Bad lanes happen. Did you see my Lux games? I ain't anything either. Look, you wanna look at my match history to make you feel better? Will this make you feel better? Look, I went 1-6. Sorry, the game went so bad. You're fine. It's okay. Nothing we could have done about Evelyn. Everyone could have won their lanes, and Evelyn can still do that. So, look, to be fair, I don't know how to play this champ. Have I played anyone that I actually know how to play? Okay, there. That's better. Maybe I should play a game of Aurora. Aurora exists somewhere between what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. I'd say I'm mediocre. I'm okay. You had 4 kills combined your last 4 games. Okay, it's better than 0. You're walking upstairs to the dishes and your Bluetooth headphones glitched out, made you say sheesh. Sheesh. Maybe your glitched out headphones know what's good for me. Who's DMing me? I'm being sent a Facebook reel? I didn't even know Facebook had reels. I know that they had shorts, but they're called reels. I guess that makes sense because Facebook and Instagram are the same thing, right? Same thing. Alright, let me check out the queue, see if anyone's in queue. Jingang? Are you blessing me with a game? This will probably be the last one. I don't like to go past 10:30. Hold on. Take your nourishment, guys, please. These are hydration stars. Please eat them. Drink them. They banned bicycles, footballs, and frisbees and maybe some other stuff, you'd still remember why. Why were people doing dumb crap? That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. Alright, I might take a quick 2-minute break. Yeah, I'll take a quick 2-minute break. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, here we are, and I think we're good to go. Hopefully we don't get smacked with an ad break. But in all seriousness, anyone who's new here, definitely join the Discord. Freaking skin eater. But no, join the Discord. Everyone there is really cool, genuinely. Alright. Bicycle because people walking and people using bicycle don't know how to share a pathway. That's true. That's true. That's a universal truth. Same goes for mobile and electric scooters, yeah. Time to speedrun your other games. Sounds good. Just play them at the same time. The drool emojis you 2 seconds after the lobotomy. Alright, one more game. By the way, guys, I am, let me check, make sure I have the right day of the week. I am off tomorrow. I'm silly and thought that I was working on the 4th of July, but I'm not. Fridays and Mondays are my day off. So, to my American viewers, you know, happy July 4th, have a great day. We're not ending stream, but I'm just letting you know, in case I forget to say it. I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be back this weekend. We'll play League, still grinding for ranked, but we will also play a roguelike if you guys are interested. Isaac, Spelunky, Risk of Rain 2, whatever. Whatever. For football and frisbee, it's because people want to chill and picnic. Yep, and they'll hit someone, exactly. Yeah, it's the case with beaches and stuff too. They sometimes ban, like sports. God bless America. Hey, listen. it's nice, you know, regardless of how you feel or what country you live in, you know, it's nice to just take some time to yourself, you know, have a nice time, so take care of yourselves, regardless of whether it's a holiday or not. Oftentimes the park confiscate things at the main entrance, but they will sneak it in. Okay, since you can't bag search them. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Wow, so you really just guard the park all day? I'm not saying just guard the park, but that's... you actually stand there and guard the park. Crazy. It doesn't sound fun. I imagine, especially with the rise of TikTok and everything, people are probably, you know, looking for attention, looking to do stupid things. See if it's Yumi? I do not play Yumi, sorry friend. If it's Yumi? I don't play Yumi. I'm so, do I play Yumi mid? What? I'm sorry to disappoint you. What? Yumi mid? This guy's molding. Sounds like an epic job. We guard certain points to prevent civilians from sneaking into restricted areas. Okay, yeah. Your mom says you should be a park ranger. It sounds like a kind of fulfilling job, right? Do we end it on a Lux game? Hello, it's been fun. Why not? Let's try her again, right? No, I don't play Yumi. I'm sorry. I will say the amount of mastery points that I have on Yumi, I've told you guys. It was back when I was dying of stage 4 cancer. I wanted to be able to play League with my friends, and fortunately Yumi existed. So I would just play some Yumi, and it was the only thing I could play on my laptop in bed. And so, as much as I don't like having Yumis on my team, I'm so happy that she exists, because she enabled me to be able to play League when I was really, really sick. So she does have a place in my heart that she otherwise wouldn't. So I'm not anti-Yumi or anti-Yumi players or anything like that. I do make jokes, of course, we all make jokes, but if you're a Yumi main, if you're a support main, listen, I treasure you. And I'm sorry for the crap that you probably put up with. Another fun fact, if anything happens to you, if you lose your items at the park will openly admit that they will take no responsibility. Yeah, I don't think it's the park's fault. Yo, what does lane Fiddlesticks look like? I've never really played the newest iteration, well, the rework of Fiddlesticks. I played him back when he still had crows. Dupless, this is such a good name. Yo, any Paper Mario stands in chat? Is that like being a Power Ranger? Yeah, no, I love support mains here. And again, I think I especially appreciate support mains for 2 reasons. Hold on, Vane, I love your name. Paper Mario? Maybe? She's gonna think I'm stupid. She's gonna be like, what are you talking about? Yay! Yes! Real! He's just a little guy. I love Dupless. Yo, I did a run of Paper Mario on this channel. That was really fun. That was really fun. Good times. He's just a little guy. Dupless really falls into my type of characters. I love little ghosty guys. There is a League god. But no, I respect support players for 2 reasons. One is that obviously I was an AD carry main for the longest time, and 2 is that I suck at support. It's not a role for everyone, and yes, you can argue it's the easiest role in the game, whatever, but not everyone is cut out to play support. I don't know why we don't respect good support players. The difference between someone who's a good support and someone who isn't is actually crazy. It's actually game-changing. I don't know why people don't respect support players more. I really don't. Why do supports have to prove themselves? Why can I sit mid and go 0-3 on Lux and nobody's flaming me? Like, why? How is that fair? By the way, how does new Fiddlesticks work? Oh, I just took that emote off my wheel too. Go figure. Stop sucking me. Because ADCs need a reason they do bad, that's real. ADC ego is real. I had quite the ego playing ADC, so I get it. But I could back up my ego, and I definitely didn't take it out on my support or anything. I was just good, and I knew I was good.
Failure's not an option.
So how do I beat Fiddlesticks, guys? I guess just poke him down, right? It's a coin flip between jungle and support. And some people main both. Isn't that crazy? Makes you wonder how many times there's... yeah. Nah, people got some tough jobs, you know? Don't look. Don't look. Oh my god, the drama. Oh, I die. Oh, I live. He flash ignited. I have 1 HP, my love. My sweet love. I have no HP. I'm sorry.
Does this come in multiple colors?
You play with the jungle OTP, otherwise you might have done jungle. I've been thinking about jungle lately, but relearning it after 6 years does not sound fun, but I've been thinking about Jarvan. You ever think about Jarvan sometimes? He seems so good, he seems so fun. I've never really played him before, but every time I get a Jarvan on my team, they're really good. They're really good.
From the light.
An ally has been slain.
Joe Cucky has entered chat. Joe Cucky, Jarvan extraordinaire, has entered chat. You hate good Jarvan players only because they're always on the other team. That's real. That's real. I feel like Jarvan just has a lot of carry potential. He's got really good CC. He's actually really bulky. He has a lot of damage. I don't get why people wouldn't play Jarvan.
Knowledge illuminates the true path.
Play Jarvan. Everyone play Jarvan. Nah, I do want to play some J4. But I don't want to relearn jungle. I really don't, man. I used to be a pretty good jungler. I used to play Graves. And Shaco. A little bit of Shaco, mostly Graves. Okay, so that's why the fear threw me off, and that's why I threw my E in a weird direction last time. Makes sense. So I wait for him to do that suck, and then I just throw everything at him, right? I just wait for him to do that, and then I throw everything at him? Yup, okay. Dude, the silence.
Away with you.
I have to kind of throw my shield preemptively because of the silence.
Don't let my sunny disposition fool you.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for letting me have that, Ivan. That was really, really nice of you. I appreciate it. Is $15 considered expensive as an entry fee? Depends what you're entering. For a concert, no. For an aquarium, no. It would depend what you're entering. Do you mean for a park, Cyber? We don't have any paid parks here, I don't think. There's some, community for the park. It would depend what amenities it has, I think. If it's got, you know, some good things going for it, then I think 15 is probably reasonable to a lot of people, especially if there's passes offered, right? Like season passes, stuff like that. I think that would be considered not bad. If it's situational. I mean, what do you think, Cyber? You know better than the rest of us. Depends on what it is, and if you use the amenities exactly. We have a place near us that I think has a pool and stuff like that, but I don't know what the fee is there.
The path is lit.
But I think you can buy the season passes. You wouldn't just pay for one day unless your friend goes there, basically. Paying for one day would never really be worth it. 15 for adult on top of $5 parking fee. Well, if there's a lot, if your park has a lot to offer, then sure, I could see that absolutely being worth it.
Face me.
If not, then no. Oh, that is so dramatic. Uh-huh. That's so dramatic. It's worth it if you're there all day, yeah. There's no season passes, yeah. The season pass for the park is such a funny way to word it. The season pass. Freaking Six Flags season pass to the park.
An enemy has been slain.
I think what Turtley was getting at is there enough to hang out there all day? Not if it's open all day. But is there enough to do there all day? That's more what I think they were getting at. Season pass, $30, you get cosmetics and stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah, you get park-themed merch, Cyber. Come on, okay, come on, you could design, that could be your new job. You design the season passes for your park. You give them merch and stuff, they get mugs with the park name on it and t-shirts. Come on.
I won't lose.
Don't look at my Lux wave clear, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing.
Do not fret. I will return.
I'm coming bot lane. Don't engage yet. Wait till I'm there. Earn season level by buying entrance pass, yeah. How is it warded? Guys, you gotta go.
Light starts as just a spark.
Believe in me. Oh, really? I was trying to be cheeky and hit Vayne. Why did my Q go off like that? Why did my E go off again? Why didn't reactivate it? What was that?
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
You really did bring that upon yourself.
An ally has been slain.
Back in a flash.
Sorry, son, I was not pinging you, by the way. Alright. We take those and we run. I don't want her to think I was trying to BM her. I was BMing the Vayne. Oh, which transformation should we go?
Strongest
An enemy has been slain.
You know, they always need money to maintain and buy new equipment, so that's a good idea. The population won't like it though. You know, Cyber, it's not a bad idea though, because if people go there a lot, they would actually save a lot of money with the season pass. Right, season passes are good for they are a steal for people that make use of them. I have a season pass to my aquarium and I'm sad because I haven't been using it. How did you get that skin? I haven't. I don't know how. I think I purchased it back in the day.
An enemy has been slain.
You can purchase it from the store, not sponsored. Or you can get it in a chest. You can get it from a friend. It's a good skin. I do recommend the skin for sure. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh. Yeah, I stole the kill. Only from you, Jing Gang. Choose fire as my second. You got it, Joe Kucky. I've done every transformation except lava and lightning, I think, today. I did dark, I did ice on accident, and I did anima or whatever. What's the fairy element?
Life breezes by in an instant. Let's deny them the element of surprise.
I mean, we could do this. Just kidding, it's warded. No!
An enemy has been slain.
I'm alive. Ivern, get my shield.
I'm just a free spirit.
No, Ivern.
Rampage.
Let's go.
They should have erred on the side of caution.
They should have erred on the side of caution. You think you got it when you started playing? It's the first skin you ever unlocked? Let's go. That's really lucky. It's such a good skin. I mean, people joke that this is one of the best skins in League of Legends, and it came out so long ago. It's a really reasonable price for what it is. Not sponsored, but boy howdy, I wish I was. She can't really build, what do you call it, right? She can't really build Leandries. Bot lane is crazy today. It is. Hey Tassador, how's it going? Nice play. Aw, thanks. Wait, can I get that cannon? No. Imagine if it came out today. Well, imagine the price tag. The price tag. You get me. You get me. Yeah, the price tag would be crazy. I agree. It would be probably a $500 skin. It's better quality than them, and I'm not saying that to be shady. It is technically, right? It has more forms. It has more effects. I'm sorry, I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind, sorry. I'm playing with my eyes closed.
Just doing my part.
I'm like a GTX, yeah. Elementalist Lux is the only skin you use, you have them all. I don't have a lot of Lux skins, I definitely don't have any of her recent ones. I haven't played her in years, I just picked her up again on a whim yesterday. I would like a new Lux skin, but Elementalist is really good. I can't complain. I really can't. It's a darn good skin.
An ally has been slain.
Lux just has a lot of really good skins. I like- oh, you scared me! You startled me! You startled me! Don't startle me like that. That's rude and inconsiderate. Ivern!
I've never noticed how magical every breath is.
You have almost all the Pyke skins, like Match with ADC. Oh, Pyke has good skins. Pyke's got some good skins. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How have you been? How are you enjoying Stranger Things? I would like another Senna skin. I think she has some really good skins. I only have her release skin, which is True Damage, which is good, but the Prestige True Damage is better. I don't play a lot of Senna anymore though, but I like her character a lot. Oh, calm down. You ain't double lift and you never will be. Oh wait, no, this is Dupless. Wait, we like Dupless. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be shady. Not to Dupless. Dupless is my boy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, we're fine. Malphite chose to spare me. Malphite's sitting in here, and then he's gonna, okay, it's fine. We're fine. Yeah, that made sense as a Lux ult. That was good gameplay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Help me.
I wander where I will.
I missed. That's fine. At least Sonic can hit her skill shots. I can't. Just kidding, my ult's still not up. No matter how hard you mash the ult button on Lux, it's not gonna cast if it's not up. And I know it's rare for it to not be up, but it was not up. Roommate, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You are allowed to cough or sneeze if you need to.
I'm here to fight.
I feel like he really suppresses his coughs and sneezes. Mostly I just don't want him burping on stream because his burps are, they break the sound barrier and I don't want you guys to hear that. Slightly different story with Pyke on the ult, that's true. That's true.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
That's what the wife says about your burps. I'm kinda not surprised, Tassadar. There's a bug that was there on release. It says it's off CD, but you can still cast it. Ooh.
An ally has been slain.
Earth Pike.
Enemy rampage.
Earth Pike. Do my people need me?
Air is grace and life. They really get to be a team and we don't. That's unfortunate. What do you mean not surprised? You strike me as the type of 40-year-old man that has some burps in them. Ew. The what? Can you explain?
Shut down.
Can you explain what that means? Do I wanna know? Yeah, I know, my roommate's about to retch. I agree. What is going on? Don't be gross. Look at this dummy. Look at this dude. Here's the annoying thing, when I'm silenced I can't recast my E. It didn't happen there, I'm just talking in general. So I've missed a kill because of it. I've missed I think 2 kills because of it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Cuddly.
The wind is at my back.
Cuddly. Bye. I'm leaving. Oh, that's funny, Joe. This was actually the form I was going to go. Although it made me remember, I think maybe I like magma a lot. I do like the magma form a lot. But yes, this was the one I was aiming for. They're cuddly because you are? Sorry, my roommate and I are trying to understand. Lightning bolt. I like her magma form because I think she just yells lava fountain and she's all dark red and she's really cute.
I have transcended the earthly plane.
We die here, right? But we die heroes. Oh, no we don't.
Blue skies cannot last
We live long enough to become villains. Is it bad you forgot you could play mages on support? No, I get that. Funnily enough, I play a lot of- so I play Vel'Koz and Hwei mid, right, and Swain. And they can all be supports, but I hate playing them as support. So, I get you. Alright, and that's game. GG. There's your explanation. Okay. That's fair. Whoops, wrong, there we go. That's right, actually we do technically have time for one more after that. You start to play supports that don't rely on their ADCs. Yup, there's definitely some strategy to that. Yup. Oops, that's not the right link because my teammate was mad at me for pasting the presentation. Here, I do that one instead. There you go. We do have time for one more, I guess. We do have time for one more. Jingang, you can stay if you want unless another sub or Kishu wants to come back in. Just first come, first serve for the subs. You have a problem with your nose? You don't know if you smell- Ew. Your pants smell like a dead animal? I chose this to be my career. This is what I chose. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's that time of night, huh guys? We're getting real wacky. Getting real wacky with it. Alright. Rats? Your pants smell like rats? Enjoying it? Listen, I love streaming. It's the only thing that, I mean, it's funny because I went through college and everything, right? Switched majors a million times like everyone does, and I was like, I hate all of this, and never found what I wanted to do, and then I found streaming. Well, I always knew I wanted to do streaming. That was never a question. But then I finally just did it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the only thing I enjoy. So... You have a deviated septum and snore like an ogre. You wish you would smell all kinds of things and your nose were right. I envy you. Okay, well, I hope at least your pants don't smell like dead rats. No, I get that though. Having a deviated septum or a stuffy nose has to stink. I'm pretty lucky I have good sinuses. I do, since chemo, I do, or COVID, I don't know which one. I don't know, since one of them, I do get this thing where I occasionally will smell smoke to the point of, like, choking. I have not gotten it recently, though, thank goodness, because it's actually really hard to deal with, genuinely. If you can pick which Pokemon people are, you should set Icarus, where you can set an IcarusPrince goal where you can change it. No, I don't pick it, Turtley. Everyone can pick it. If you scroll down below the video player, you can pick your Pokemon. There's a little app. It's like a little rectangle, and you can pick your Pokemon. You can pick your favorite. And they're all free, by the way. Most people have it so you have to pay for different avatars, but mine are all free. So pick whoever you like. I just can't include every generation because there's a limit. So Gen 4 unfortunately didn't make the cut, but it was because everyone was spawning in as Abomasnow. So that's why I chose to cut Gen 4 as opposed to any other gen. Because Abomasnow was kind of breaking it. The problem is I can't tell if I'm spelling dead rats or the fabric or the stuff your mom uses for the laundry. Okay, Cyber, I think the stuff your mom uses for the laundry probably smells different from dead rats. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm gonna be honest. Speaking of laundry, did you put the stuff in the dryer? Thank you. He's on the ball, ladies and gentlemen. You can smell other smells, you just can't tell what smell I'm smelling? I mean, right, you might want to see a doctor. Yeah, like a neurologist maybe. Not really a doctor, you're probably not sick, but you get what I'm saying.
Art can shed light on our fears.
Yeah, if you're not able to tell the difference between the smell of a dead rat and laundry detergent, there is a problem. You need to get that looked at. You're not- you just think it smells good. How do we feel about Vexbot? I don't think Blitzcrank cares. Yeah, is it that good dead rat soap? Well, they picked your drinks, now you're gonna have to play Vex. Used to handle rats in the kitchen, they smell foul, but that's how I track them down. But you said they also smell like laundry detergent, so I don't know, there's some conflicting information here. There's some conflicting information here. Hey guys, how do I get magma? It's fire and ground, or is it fire and grass? Is it fire and grass? Fire, earth, yeah. Yeah. You don't use soap, you use shampoo. You don't use soap? So you don't use soap on your body or your hands? You just wash your hair? I am so confused. Please use some soap, friend. It's important to stay hygienic, even if you think you smell good. It's important to... Body shampoo? Okay, we don't have that here in the US. We do have, like, 2-in-1, stuff like that, but we don't have anything called body shampoo, so I've never heard of that. I would hope it has soap in it, though. I would hope it has soap in it. You have? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've only heard of like the 2-in-1 kind of thing where you wash your hair and then it's the same stuff for your body, but that stuff has soap in it. So, like, nobody, in my experience, would say that they don't use soap. Hey, Cyber, you're getting pretty rude at this point. Please don't be rude. There's no reason to be rude. Isn't that body wash? Yeah. At least Jingang understands, yeah. Please take care of yourselves, guys. Please wash your bodies. No, in all seriousness, take care of yourselves. And I know that could be hard, especially people who struggle with depression and stuff. Seriously, take care of yourselves. No, Cyber's talking about body shampoo. That's you were though, Cyber, and at a point I'm going to time you out. It's not appropriate. You just jump in your pool and say all clean. That's the ticket. That's the way to do it. You have no idea what I think, Joe. I think you mean you have no idea what body shampoo is. No, I get you. Crash out, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you can't be snarky and then say you weren't being rude. I'm just asking that you tone it down, that's all. It's all in good fun, friend. If I ever poke fun in a way that offends, please, you know, always just tell me. I'd be happy to apologize. That's never my intention. I'm always looking to be educated on things. Like, just because I don't know what body shampoo is, just because I've never heard of that, doesn't mean I'm criticizing you or anything. I would love to learn what body shampoo is. I've learned a lot of unique things from you. You live in a very different part of the world than I do. And it's nothing but interesting to me. You have bar soap and shampoo, okay. And see, that's different from the US. So here, typically, we have bar soap and we have body wash. And then an alternate thing is we have the 2-in-1s, right? Where people use it on their hair and their body. It took you 30 years, but you got Scraggy. Oh, Scraggy's a good one. Turtley, did you hear Scraggy's getting, well, Scrafty is getting a Mega Evolution? In the next game. I'm really excited. They leaked it, or maybe it was an artist rendition or something, but it looks really cool. If it's official, it looks really cool. So, talk about making me a fan. Friend.
Without light,
Friend.
the people lose heart.
Friend. Ryze is not a friend.
You just haven't.
See, why do they get to be friends? That's the top lane special. Why is everyone in mid so sweaty? You know what this Ryze needs to do? He needs to wash his sweaty body with some body shampoo. Okay? Cyber, hook him up with a good brand, please. What's the best brand of the body shampoo? Because I need to recommend it to this Ryze in all chat. He's stinking up my lane, Cyber.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, so your shampoo there is not a 2-in-1, so it's only for your hair. So you use the hair product on your body. Hey, listen, I'm not criticizing. I'm genuinely curious. Oh, that's actually a cool Ryze skin. The effects are actually really cool. I want to pick up Ryze again, but I don't think I have the brain cells to play him anymore. Top is either friends or each other's worst nightmares. That's true. I played top for a solid 3 months, and I learned that pretty well. Love how Vex's laugh is more of an insult than a laugh. It's good. Her voice acting is fantastic. Her voice acting's really good. You're actually giving me the brand? Alright, Cyber, I'm gonna recommend it to this guy. He needs it. He needs it. This Ryze needs the body shampoo. You're funny.
Knowledge illuminates the true path.
You played Teemo in Yorick top. Is it? Yeah, Yorick is fun. He does have some pretty bad matchups. He has some pretty, I think most champs have some pretty bad matchups, huh?
Bright enough for you? Ha!
Cyber, I love that you're just giving me the details. I love it. Is it disinfectant and antiseptic? Well, you know what? Sounds like it keeps you clean. You know what's funny? Now that you mention it, so when I went to transplant, I'll wait till the ad breaks over because oh no, Tassadar. Oh no, you're subbed. Well, you got gifted a sub, right? Okay, so you're hold on. Now I actually have to focus on farming. Well, I'm gonna miss these 2 minions. I'm going. Back when I was in transplant, I used to have to use, they made me use HIPAA-Cleanse. HIPAA-Cleanse? I think it's HIPAA-Cleanse. It's this body wash, but it's meant for medical purposes. And it would dry my skin out so bad. Don't tell my transplant doctors, but I used to just not use it. So you had to shower every day, and it was hard because you were hooked up to a machine. You had to bring the machine in the shower with you, and try to not get it wet and everything. It was tough, but they made you shower every single day because you're extremely prone to getting sick. So I brought my own body wash in, and I will admit I used the one that's more cleansing, less moisturizing, so I met them in the middle. But I did use my body wash because my skin was suffering. It was suffering. It was so bad. It was like cleaning myself with Lysol or something. It was terrible. Do not recommend HIPAA-Cleanse. I do think it's what you should use if you're in transplant, if you're in surgery, stuff like that. Yes, don't get me wrong. Do what the doctors tell you, but I just couldn't. I used it a couple times, and it was terrible. It was really bad. The cleaning product that looks like apple juice. You are a unique case. Oh. Yeah, HIPAA-Cleanse makes your skin fall off. 0 out of 10, don't recommend. Yo, why are you 2-1? Hello, Jingang? He's killing it. Alright, Zinzal's coming in for the gank. Be careful of the jungler there. Now, Ryze can kind of stand in minions, so it is tough. I'm not really able to get a Q on him.
Light trap. Light is but one of my weapons.
Please, my Q wasn't going off. You recommend using Colgate brand for toothpaste? Yeah, Colgate's really solid. You guys have Colgate there? I like Colgate. I actually need to get some toothpaste. I'm running pretty low. Sorry if you don't want it. No, Tessida, you're fine. Yeah, I agree. Obviously, you know, I'm not a doctor, but if someone's having a medical problem, I'm gonna let them know in chat, you know. I am a cancer patient, and at the end of the day, I do care about your guys' health.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
You gotta take care of yourselves, you know. And here's the thing, too, you know, not to scare anyone. I'm not talking about cyber, I'm just talking in general. Sometimes things that seem like nothing can end up being something really bad. So just, you know, please always go to your checkup. Seriously, I know it's, you might think, oh, I'm in my 20s, I'm fine, I don't need to worry about it. No, please just take care of yourselves.
I will be a luminous force in the world.
Now, I don't mean to scare anyone, right? Because when it comes to me, my symptoms were not subtle. I had visible tumors throughout my entire body, and I'm not talking about, oh, visible on a scan. I mean, you could see them with your eyes. Okay, and I didn't get diagnosed for 4.5 years. They told me it was nothing. So, listen, doctors, they're something, right? They don't always know what they're talking about or don't always care, but you still have to do your best to take care of yourself.
I always travel light.
Ah, use the charcoal toothpaste, Cyber. I know that stuff is pretty popular. I personally am not a fan of it, but I know it's popular for a reason. Absolutely. Yeah, people like that charcoal stuff. They say it's a really good and healthy way to whiten your teeth. I'm very fortunate. I have very, very good, very healthy teeth, very white teeth. Part of that's genetics, part of that is just me keeping up with my dental hygiene. Oh, it was really cute. I don't know if my... I didn't tell my roommate that I noticed, but... when he's looking at me. When I was coming downstairs, so I come downstairs, I turn on my computer, I usually eat gum, I chew gum after every meal, and he turned on my PC. I noticed he turned on my PC and left one strip of gum in front of it. Yeah, you did that on purpose, right? I noticed that, and yeah, so I do take great care. I brush my teeth 3 times a day, I chew gum after every meal, I floss. Big fan of dental hygiene. You all should be too. What a sweetheart, yeah, that was really cute. I didn't think that would land. Fire. Your teeth are... oh. You heard charcoal toothpaste isn't that good for whitening and whitenings by stripping? Yes. I have heard that too. I've heard both. So you're right, I definitely shouldn't speak on that. I'm not positive which is the truth, but yeah, I've heard both. I've heard both.
No one else will.
That's the realest hubby material? Oh my god, they're shipping us, roommate. We're getting shipped. Wait, do we get a ship name? Oh, hello, friends. That was beautiful. Guys, that was beautiful. You don't like this? What? Why not?
Fire burns without remorse.
Down with the ship?
Here comes the heat.
Joe
Arson's
Cookie's
such an
looking to
ugly
sink
word.
my ship.
Accurate,
They're
but
gonna come
ugly.
up with an epic ship name. If anyone can, it's you, Turtley. So you know what? I entrust this very important task to you and you alone. Use charcoal toothpaste so you know that you're not being poisoned by anyone. Listen, that's fair. There's a lot of... so I will say, for example, I would highly recommend you guys don't use aluminum deodorant. It's not a conspiracy theory or anything. It can cause cancer, and I used aluminum deodorant growing up. I didn't know. Maybe mom knew and didn't get me aluminum deodorant. I don't know. But point is, I wasn't conscious about it, right? But now I use aluminum-free deodorant. There are genuinely certain chemicals and stuff in a lot of commonly used products, so definitely be careful. I'm not saying, you know, be a conspiracy theorist or be scared of everything. I'm not trying to fearmonger or anything like that, but just be conscious about what you're putting in or on your body. It really does matter. Like I said, take it from a cancer patient. I got cancer from something. Charcoal for the teeth is bad. Yeah, that's... I've heard that. I don't know. I'm not 9 out of 10 dentists. I couldn't tell you. So do some research before you use the charcoal toothpaste.
Shut down.
Use Sensodyne, yep, because you have gum problems. It won't be solved with toothpaste. Nice.
Fire flares as quickly as my temper.
We love Fire Nation looks. Aluminum free, yeah. Highly recommend using aluminum free deodorant, guys, genuinely. Like, that's not something I would joke about or be on the fence about. It's really bad for you to use aluminum deodorant. And my type of cancer gets caused by that, so seriously be careful. It's not... This is the actual serious discussion. It feels like everything nowadays can give you cancer. There's a lot of things, yeah. You really need to be careful, genuinely. And of course, everything in moderation, right? I'm not saying, you know, you don't have to live your life in fear or anything, but this stuff does add up. Never know there's aluminum deodorant. Yeah, most deodorant has aluminum in it. Yep.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Alright, you big smelly troll. You big smelly troll. Aluminum gives you Alzheimer's? That's probably true. Yeah, didn't the Mad Hatter have like mercury and stuff in his hat? Which people back in the day, their top hats used to have mercury or something in them and made them go crazy. Back when you were a kid, your parents had aluminum pots. Yep. Yup, aluminum pots. We actually were very, very careful with the kind of pots and pans that we buy. That's another big one. Good point. Good point. Well said.
No offense.
Just take care of yourselves, guys, seriously.
This place isn't gonna burn itself down.
Okay, I can push this wave and head down. I've noticed several times tonight my pings don't go through, so I do think it's my mouse is requiring me to click a little bit harder than I otherwise would have to. So that's kind of weird, but... Your life is like Gmod. Do you care to elaborate? He's right here. He's not missing, guys. I bet I really got you though.
Has been slain.
Really, I made you look.
Gold becomes goods. Basic economics. ceramic alchemy.
Okay, they should be fine up there. Good job, guys.
My emotions sometimes get the better of me.
So Mad Hatter disease is a term for mercury poisoning. Hatters use the mercury concentration. Yep, the felting process due to how long plus the amount. Yep, it led to that. Yep, exactly. Thank you. Very nicely said, Jokaki. That's exactly what I was referring to. It feels kind of wrong to put aluminum in body deodorant. I agree with you 100%, Cyber. People do it, well, companies do it because it's effective at, it's effective as an antiperspirant. But it's harmful. You know, please use an aluminum-free deodorant. I am serious. It is important.
An ally has been slain.
And I will tell you, when it comes to aluminum-free deodorant, it does take some shopping around to find one that works the way you want it to. But I've found a brand that works for me. Not sponsored, but it did take a few tries. I did try several different brands, and I finally found one because the brand I was using went... I guess they discontinued it, or maybe they stopped making deodorants. I don't know. So then I had to switch, and I've since found a good one. Good brand. Okay, I hear you, friend. What do you want me to do? Okay, he's a god. No, I'm so sorry. My friend. Sorry, Blitz, you are a god. I didn't believe in him just running it straight down, but that was actually really good. I hit everything, we just didn't have enough damage. Great gank.
Fire flares as quickly as my temper.
Oh, you might expire before your life expectancy because of your childhood and life choices. Yeah, no, I get that. And for a lot of people, they don't know, right? I mean, we didn't always know that aluminum was bad for you. That's not anyone's fault. But I'm not saying aluminum's gonna make you die young or anything. But, you know, I'm just saying, sometimes we made choices, even back in the day, they didn't know smoking was bad for you. So... fortunately, we grow up in a time where we know a lot of this stuff now, so we're very fortunate.
Shut down.
I'm scared, Ryze. Don't.
Enemy double kill.
Don't do this to me.
Enemy triple kill.
Oh, Trundle Senpai. Trundle-sama. Maybe Storm Surge would have been better.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, what the dog doing? What the dog doing? Like, you're one to talk, Skin Eater. I'm just trying to communicate with you. I will ult these 3 minions. I care not. I care not about playing this champion properly. Okay, hot take, I wish you could get to your second form sooner. I think they designed it in a way that makes sense. I do think it should be the light form for as long as it is, the second form for as long as it is, and the third form for as long as it is. So I should call it the third form, not the second form. But I like the third forms a lot better than the second forms, to the point where I would just rather skip them if I could. But I think it's better that you don't, because I think a lot of the form changing skins suffer from you not from you not getting to experience one of the forms as long as the others.
An ally has been slain.
think I'm just gonna stay mid actually.
Too hot to
An
handle.
enemy has been slain.
This Ryze is actually pretty good, by the way. He's really not bad at Ryze.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Yippee!
Consume all.
Nature?
Power seethes just beneath the surface.
Lava Fountain? DJ Sona was a good skin, and you can pick the form. I love DJ Sona. Next time I play Sona, I will play DJ Sona. Love her. Sona was always best girl to me. Oh god, that's rude. Was that Jinx?
Your
Yeah, it was
inhibitor
Jinx.
has been destroyed.
That was rude.
Enemy has been slain.
God, they are really in our base. Well now, at this point, I should just walk back. At this point, I'm a clown. Are you still gonna recommend Ryze the body shampoo? I should, man. He's sweating all over me. He's sweating. I'm gonna need some body shampoo.
We cannot heal the wounds of this.
I'm
land,
gonna need some
so
of
we must
that.
cauterize
Some of
them.
that body shampoo.
The one element I was lacking.
Aw, thanks, Turtley. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic night yourself. No, you have a good night.
Patience is not one of my virtues.
This Ryze is probably thinking, what's wrong with this Lux? Why can't this Lux wave clear? Why can't this Lux press two abilities properly? I don't know. You know what? I'm just as confused as he is. I'm just as confused as he is.
Slain.
Are you fed? Mildly.
My fury will not be contained. Lava fountain!
I'm in pain.
To the lava tube.
I'm in Spain. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, the healing. I'm gonna get my Oblivion Orb. I just didn't think I'd need it this soon. Okay, so Warwick seems kinda strong right now, huh guys? Do I sit here like a clown and wait for my Oblivion Orb for 30 gold? They have a lot of healing. They have a stupid amount of healing. Alright, I'm getting it, I'm getting it.
How much for 10 of these?
Am I stuck with the Trundle, the split pushing unit? What did I do to deserve this? He's 7-3?
An ally has been slain.
Let's see what we've been missing. Lava fountain!
So you ult the wave at an angle for that added spice, you know? I really mix it up here with my— oh god! Oh gee! Oh gee whiz! Good flash, good— no!
Your turret has been destroyed.
I wield what forges mountains.
Well, she really sacrificed herself for her 80 carry. I don't know if she really needed to though. They kind of could have left. They kind of could have just left.
Magma is the earth's blood. I don't spill it like
This is tough. You know what? I respect it. That would have been really good.
fear the searing ground.
temper my flames with purpose.
We do have to care for Baron as well.
Magma transforms dull stone into sleek obsidian.
Thank you, Shen. I appreciate you. Thank you. Really, really nice of the Shen.
An ally has been slain.
Really, really nice of the Shen. This Warwick is a beast. I know. I know. I know. It's pretty bad.
I bear the earth's secrets.
It's pretty bad. I get why he's being banned. They have a lot of MR too. This is not a great game for Lux.
Hotter than a full. There's fire in my veins, but my heart is hard as stone.
The Blitz is pretty funny. You should relearn Shen support. I agree. I've played him support as well. So much fun. Shen is a really fun champion. He can really make a huge impact too. Okay, hold on a second. I need to do that.
I am the conflagration.
I have nothing, Chief. Good job. Well done on the Blitz's part. River Shen. God, that's from... I think River Shen's from before I joined. Before I joined League.
You'll regret this.
What's up, Skin Eater? What's up?
Your turret has been destroyed. Ground will whirl and shake. Bedrock will floor
I
boulders
don't
will
know
melt.
what to do. I mean, I can build a Void Staff, yeah, but it's not really enough. I've heard that when they build, according to you guys, when they build MR and you're playing Lux, you just suffer. That's something I'm not used to, right? I do play pretty bursty champions, but not as bursty as Lux. They can do more sustained damage and they don't just lose into MR. Lava fountain! Nice try. They really wanted me. They really wanted me.
Patience is not one of my virtues.
Alright, Good job, guys. Good job. I do think we need a Zanya's, unfortunately. You should get the One Piece wanted post, it's true. The silence of disapproval. You know what? I'll give it to you. I didn't know what to say. Yeah, that's accurate. That's it. That's accurate.
Lava fountain! Erupt! Erupt!
I love Lux's singular voice line on the skin. Erupt. Erupt. Just every time she throws a spell. I do like Lava Fountain though. I'm scared though, but here's the thing, right? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Alright, we need to stop just running up. Let's sit behind our team like a good mage.
I wield what forges mountains. Use of surveillance is elementary warfare.
We do need to stop Trundle.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ignore her. Ignore Rel. Pretend she doesn't exist. Someone go back to deal with Warwick.
Erupt! Magma is the Earth's blood. I don't spill it lightly.
Was it really just Ryze? Was it really just Ryze? Sorry, I didn't mean to take that as into. Whoa.
Just this once. I'll go.
Alright, let's grab our Void Staff. I think Void Staff would be good here. They do have a lot of MR. A lot of MR, a lot of healing. It's tough. I have to try to burst down Jinx and Ryze, basically, but it's not really that easy. So mostly I'm just trying to tag as many people as I can with my ult.
Fear the searing ground.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lava fountain! I'll fight to the end!
So tanky. So tanky. I was stuck on the Blitz's huge body.
I temper my flames with purpose.
Godlike, listen. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Honestly, you taunt yourself just by being you. You've got a bad attitude. Ha!
I'm having a good time. Regardless of my skill level, I'm having fun. Your Lux is better than mine when I mained her. Oh, stop it. You're being silly.
Magma transforms
The only thing that translates to my Lux gameplay here, I think, is playing so much Hwei, Vel'Koz, Ori, playing so many other mages. You underestimate how bad you are at mages? Well, it's not for everyone, right? For me, personally, I'm not good at assassins. Assassins are just not for me. I could spend probably a very long time trying to learn how to play assassins properly, and I probably couldn't. I think I can do the micro well. I do think I can play Katarina decently well back when I played her, stuff like that, but assassins as a class, kind of going in, killing someone and getting out, I can do that on marksman, right? I can do that on something like Vayne if needed, situationally, but not assassins so much. I don't know how to really optimize that kind of playstyle. Tanks and assassins are where you can do it. Funnily enough, tanks and assassins are not really for me. I like marksmen, I like mages. That's
All flee from rivers of stone and flame.
and not all mages either. I mean, I don't play a lot of the I don't play Syndra, stuff like that. Good night. Lava fountain. But I'm really enjoying Lux. I've been looking to add more champs to my roster since I'm starting up ranked again next week. And so Lux is not a bad one to add, because I don't play a lot of champs. That is part of the problem.
Boil and shake.
Wow, Blitz, you're really good at your Q. He is. He's playing very, very well. Oh no.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Well, I made it out.
To the lava tube. Shut down.
Oh, I made it out just barely. They do get Baron off of that, unless Zinzao and I can make something work, but I think it's pretty unlikely here.
Bedrock will flow, boulders will melt.
Oh, that's a shame. My favorite champ, Vel'Koz and Hwei. I really like Orianna too.
We cannot heal.
Big fan of Swain. So I would say that's tough. I mean, that's what I currently play, right? But if you want to know overall, probably Jhin and Aphelios and Varus, they're up there. They were my favorite ADCs. I like Kog'Maw, Ezreal.
Patience is not one of my virtues.
So I guess, okay, if you want to know overall, Jhin. Jhin definitely is my favorite champ to play overall. But these days I play a lot of Vel'Koz. I really enjoy Vel'Koz.
So beautiful, they forget to run.
I've always had an obsession with the number 4 since I was a very young child, since, you know, as long as I can remember. So playing Jhin for me he's always felt like a character that was just designed for me, and specifically me. So he's very, very fun and satisfying for me to play. They took Baron and didn't push. I don't know what they're doing, man.
The land will turn to flame.
Same brain.
An enemy has been slain.
Yup. Yeah, big fan of Jhin. I really like Aphelios too, though. Aphelios would definitely be my second.
I rule the Forge's mountains.
I don't know if we should do this.
Enemy double kill.
Nicely done. Ooh, good job. Good job.
Fear the searing ground.
We could fight them, but don't bother, don't bother. We need to buy some items. They failed bad. Yeah, this Rel, I like what she's trying to do, but it's just not working out for her. I do think the CC I'm providing is helping out a lot. And this Blitz has been fantastic with his hooks. And Shen's really tanky.
I temper my let's do this for real.
We need to be careful of Warwick jumping on us. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. We actually have really decent front line. It's not super conventional, but it's quite good. I'd love to see you play Wukong in a match. You would devastate, really? Do you think so? I always feel like I'm scared to play melee champions. Do you think I'd be good at Wukong? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Okay. They didn't go through with it.
None can withstand molten stone. Well, look at you.
I would not be opposed to trying Wukong. Is he more of a bruiser than an assassin? He's more of a bruiser, right? He builds kind of somewhat tanky.
Destroyed an inhibitor. Can't stop fighting.
Bruiser and tanky top. I don't want to play top lane though. Could I play him mid? Could I first time Wukong mid? He might have some bad matchups mid, but I feel like a good Wukong player could definitely dunk on some mid laners. Man, we just jump on him.
An ally has been slain. All flee from rivers of stone.
You could try. I think I would leave it to Chaos to try first. I feel like he's kind of the god of those weird picks. Alright, let's finish out our Morellonomicon. About to take 0 damage from turrets. True. He's real tanky. Didn't know everyone left. Was Xin still there? Oh no, Xin. Alright, Baron's up. I should not be down here. I mean, I do have teleport, but let me just stick with the team. There's no sense in me being down here. Oh no. They better not. Okay, Ryze. Ryze is on his way.
The ground will boil and shake.
If we could kill him. I don't really want to waste my ult on her anymore. Nice, good job. That was a really fun game. Jungle Gap? I don't think so. Oh, well, yeah, on our side. Right, the Warwick, he wasn't the jungler. It was the Trundle. Wow, everyone played really, really well. GG's. You had a perfect game. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, I think I'm finally halfway decent at this champ, huh? GG's. Wow, look at that Shen damage. That's crazy. Whole team did really, really well. Oh, I got DMs. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's, you know, everyone there is really great, genuinely. I am off tomorrow. Happy 4th of July, you know, to anyone who's in the US. I will be live again this weekend, 6 PM EST as usual, League, and then probably a roguelike. And next week, affiliate, celebration, ranked, and probably cat cam if I can get all that worked out. Thank you everyone for playing with me.